All right, back to 40K. There's some people in this preview, like the thing where I'm seeing like a Scottish marine, space marine, uh I think an elf, and then somebody whose face is cut off, and then a purple guy. Wait, purple guy. Purple nightmares are Zinch, right? Worst case of gravel rash. Gravel rash, is that what Phoenix gets from going to court? I have B blast products for Baby Shop, but I gotta tell you, even with gloves, this thing's ooh. Yeah, I do from Olga's favorite Space Marine chapter. Oh, the Ultramarines, yeah, that one. That one. Okay. The wolves. They got the little wolf thingy. Spice. Oh, wolf? Wait, hold on. I mean, I can woo too, if that's what she needs, but like. I have a lot of practice from talking to huskies as a kid. Ultramarines with wolves. Did I say something bad? When you slide along gravel and your skin peels. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I got a lot of that on my knees when I was a kid. Just peeled right off. That was, man, those would sting for like days at a time. Or since like the Ultramarines because of the soup boys. I see. So do they also like the guy that's down in the lower decks who makes soup? Bully Ultra Smurf friends and furries with the snail. What? Wait, what's Ultra Smurf? Okay, what mistake? All right, you know what? He'll tell me eventually, I guess. Though I did see a t-shirt the other day that was like furriest fan or something. I think it was meant to be like furious fan pun or something for like a team, and I was just gonna take a picture of that and be like, I know this is some of you. Marine players eat ham and cheese sandwiches, no butter or mayo. Okay. They're simple people. Marines are memed as ultra smurfs. Hence, okay. Important lore. I'm learning. The soup is important. Where does the soup come from? Large metal shells, large couple of weapons are being stored right here in the command center. Oh, that I'm sure is not a problem. Emperor protect you, your ladyship. Okay, so they know who we are.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Alright, Space Wolves are fairy, Ultramarines are Smurfs. Okay. Space Wolves is what they're called. I thought there was Grey Wolves or something, or... No, that's just an actual species. How to insult each Marine chapter. So true. Alright, any other name, guys, before we talk to them? No? Okay. Tall, dark-skinned man, torn sword and greets a curt military manner. Faisal Rikabi ab Medina of Coronas. Governor of the Star System, welcome to my temporary headquarters. Primarch dead and your Jordans are fake. Oh yeah, how did the Space Marines deal with the fact that their Primarchs are dead? Or do they just pretend they aren't? Like the Emperor. Soup Joke is a song from an old Warhammer game called KSK that's a champ of the Ultramarines. Apparently in the Russian, or oh, the Great Soup is made. Oh yeah. Olga mentioned that on something. Blood Angel's got a little inky about it. Did they go a little chaosy? Man the gaze falls on Abelard. His eyes slightly narrow. Viserion. Is this tension, perhaps? I'm just... Would the ancient Greeks enjoy it? Let's put it that way. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. Never thought that Harsaseli would grace our world with a visit. Only wish I could have received you in different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Arcelia is great for the support you provided with your Arc 5 these many years. Then the governor notices Cabella's clothes, and his eyes goes wide. This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here too? She did say maybe he should. You get a little ingy when the best Primarch dies. Okay, so here's the real question. Who's the best Primarch and why? I don't know anything about any of the Primarchs, so I'm just gonna leave it up to you. All I know is there's the big traitor Primarch, who's basically, I think, from what I could tell from the brief blurb I read, an allegory for Satan. The son who was a little too proud or something. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. There's some kind of discord between you and Abelard? Ambush and massacre. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. As an outrage, I'll have a personal vetting procedure change immediately. Such suspicions will be grounds to arrest. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that have interested you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It's only recently Lady Theodora was head of House von Valancius. I received no word of her demise. How is it that you're now the rogue traitor? Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claim my inheritance. The rogue traitor von Valancius slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Laura Sanguinus, personally I like Rogal Doran. Oh, is that like who's the strongest one? Need fresh kill to kill those killed in an attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. How's it then acceptance? Of course, your ladyship. You should compensate for any losses. See to it personally that your ship's hold are filled with finest goods. Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. Yeah, I don't care about this guy, so whatever. Offer yourself 1,000 fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency. Big real estate. Had a cool angel wings and could see the future. Then how come he didn't stop Dad from getting, like, dunked on by the Chaos Powers? Oh, he did. Okay. I see. Assuming the courage, so Malgar. Such an image to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Alright. I felt like keeping that promise. I'm also confident in the direction. My impression would be the exact opposite. Kinlan Kunrad von Voigtger has betrayed our dynasty. He's hiding the system. I want him handed over. Here's a traitor. Like any family, however noble, is an unworthy sign or two. Naturally, we will center him when we find him within my jurisdiction. However, I have no information regarding this location. However, the other cogitator at the command center is connected to the data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. I upgraded all the Lex Mechanic reports, low-ranking taxpayer priests, so they're IT monkeys. Got it. What would be Vulcan because his chapter is very chill by Marine Sanders and care about common people? Okay, okay. Is his chapter literally like the Vulcans or something? He stopped at being the worst if you believe his visions. Okay, because apparently Vulcan hates Xenos. Fair enough, I guess, but a bit rude. Salamanders. Oh, okay. I see you have another reason to enjoy them. Perhaps do they lick their own eyeballs, hang out at the volcano? Salamanders love your ears point backward. Oh, okay. Well then. Confident that Heinrichs von Calix? I guess I'll say Calix. Interrogator of Most Holy Inquisition is operating. Do you know where he is? I do. Master von Calix left for the hollowed electrodynamic Cenobrium, ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Don't know where his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. So that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already seen a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles has been destroyed. Now nothing's preventing you from returning to your ship. Wish to find Master von Calix. You should go to the Cenobium. Note some anxiety creeped in the voice that rattles from Pascal Vox. On behalf of the priesthood, I, Magus Hanoiman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to Catechism, maintenance operation. You're, like, how to put the thing together, like, your Billy the Bookcase thing? Salamanders also have thermal vision. Man, I wish I did. My planet's super hot, so I love them. Okay. Are they on just, like, a big volcanic planet? Or, like, are they, like, on Venus or something? Also, we like Vulcan. Alpha Legion gets bullied for having two dads and both left to get milk. Oh, no. Big rip. What happened to the traitor legions? Did they... If they didn't defect, did they just get absorbed by other groups? I deem it optimal that Ordained Magos should provide assistance. I categorically object to Governor Clench's fist. Much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, off my hands, a whole capital needs to be attended by the Almanacia's servants. Lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited. Considered, picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of Omnissiah, Governor. The situation calls for decisive action. Simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. Many people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look at the capital and civilians as citizens. We can let him deal with his own issues, I guess. Tries you the power. uh, Pulls out my problem solver. Are you sure you still want to recruit me? Basically, skirmishers that aren't chaos and labeled renegade. Okay. So they're even if they weren't traitors, they were considered renegades anyways. All right. Too mean, too dumb to give us renegades without being chaos line. Oh, gotcha. Also, that one or both of the Forgotten Legions were absorbed by Smurfs and Iron Fists. Negotiation deck you've resorted to. I think it's the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? Question mark? No, but this could be your last. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Why didn't Lisa Omegas? Are you so determined to get the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? So I came this way. I would expect it there. You might pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Need for cooperation. Compensation and consideration of my request. I, Nigas Neumann, officially undertake to accompany you. I wanted to let him, like, tell him to fuck off so I didn't have to take the consequences. It's so great that way. You don't know about the 2 missing legions. I don't know about that. I know, like, nothing. You're a Neumann. Glad you're alive. We should know more about the monastery. Snobian's been running about the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. Oh, okay. So it's like a nuclear reactor? Or something? There's a chapter that lives in the Ghoul Stars that is renegade but not chaos aligned. I can't think of the name of. Soul Drinkers? Characters are technically chaos aligned. Some super drink that Kool-Aid, some didn't, but they're all on their side technically. Okay. Why not show the monastery or deploy a landing force? In their quest puts the monastery in danger. Consequence of decision for the world of Minoris could be catastrophic. So especially with the Snobian. I've never been there before, but I presume the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. Okay, so it's a nuclear reactor. There's only 20 legions, but 2 of them were purged by Big E for unknown reasons before the heresy even went down. Huh? They didn't ever pass down the reason? That's weird. Maybe it was a failed experiment? I don't know. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released in the sacred circuit, will destroy everything. Grave damage would render the world of Rickid Minoris uninhabitable. That's a big reactor. Heresy must be purged from these blessed halls. I declare any desiccator defiles the relics. Power at category 3 blasphemer. Let's perplex me about my companion's name. When reports received, Logus Abel Henoiman set off with a hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. Gotta find out you're still safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Calyx? My name is Pascal Henoiman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Okay. Maybe he likes their bullshit intrigue because they can fall back on it when they're writing flaws. I see. Big E and his best buddy, Malkador. Who's Malkador? And when you say best buddy, are we talking Wikipedia best buddy? The traders would have been deleted from history too, but Big E got stuck on the throne and the Imperium was basically shattered. Yo, evening, Furious. It is indeed I. No, what are you talking about, Elder? You don't see this. These aren't here. I have normal ears that just happen to be pretty big, you know, for hearing about the words of the Emperor, of course. Oh, what the heck? It just started playing the Disco Elysium. Oh, because it's my alarm. I forgot that. Because I was on, I had Spotify open on my computer. I have an alarm that goes off at 6 o'clock to tell me it's like time to get ready, do any last minute chores, get ready for stream. And it plays the Instrument of Surrender from Disco Elysium. And I was like, wait, where's that coming from? He's an app human. Yeah, totally. Victor was Biggie's right-hand man for a long time for the Primarchs and Space Marines. So he was just like a normal guy. Who's Abel? Never met him in person. You seem Logis supervised the work of Rick and Minoris Lux Mechanicus. We really left his cyber chapel. Never had the honor of making his acquaintance. Sure anchorite. Why do you fly the monastery? Locus of Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, but don't ask why. We're gonna find more information. Looks like you inspect the esteemed Logis Sanctum, but it was destroyed by rebels. Covered several data crypts. They might provide you with some locations. It's amazing that a mechanical voice from a box can sound so confused. He might have been used as a signal intelligibly only to intended recipient. In that case, this bearer might be Archmagos Armada. Master of technological or scientific discipline. I'd be of service. Are you so confident you'll crush it? Certainty is headed by a certain Aurora. Artemi's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. What about these lenses? It makes me think they're enchanted. A fool can light a fire with magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Headed by a certain Aurora. Rebels' usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which is their dim followers think is magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning. It does not point to there being anything special. Where's of courteous people with scorched eyes? Okay. He feels oddly nonchalant about this. Second or maybe third most powerful Psyker in the Imperium. Wasn't the Emperor like a Psyker or something? Was that what it was? And that's why he was super powerful? And like, could like practically do anything and a mega genius? And like, had like the flyest shorts on the block? Normal as in second most powerful Imperium, both psychic power, but okay, gotcha. Skate fast, smoke grass, he does, I see. There's just some big jorts to fill. I'm assuming he's not alive anymore. The final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Another superstition. I believe your bunker were often cover Medina, and they recently arrived and already know much more about the uprising. Alright. Besides, underestimating the mutiny, writing it off as the rebels' usual nonsense. It does involve corruption and underground cult. It needs to be investigated. Alright, well I already did a bunch of your work, dude. Like, I literally cleared the streets. Oh hey, it's these guys. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Aren't they a recent edition? From like literally a few days ago? This place is passing under the command of the Arbites. Arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomoran Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of the emergency on the planet, I'll put you retain your authority on my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Archibitus your full cooperation, particularly by transferring command of strike groups and other resources. Arrest me, transfer my resources, your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply reflecting on the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to suspicion. What is he supposed to do? Say, yeah, I'm totally guilty, but I didn't do it? Psyker, I hardly know her. No, I psych her all the time. We psych that nerd out. Ecuador also did a bunch of fucked up shit. I see. Doesn't exist anymore as a mega killed. Oh, was that during like the Crusade or the Heresy or whatever? Disintegrated. Ah. It's like the friggin', what's that movie? The one where he's like, do it! Watchmen, there we go. Hold on, like a champ. Hey, Alice. How's it going? Let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen. You are culpable for the incident. You provide for resources I've requested without objection. As this measure serves to reestablish control, comply and will consider your refusal and obstruction investigation. Seems I've left there no option to obey your will. The law-abiding servant honored the word of Lex Materialis. Unless our ladyship has anything to say. Both falls into scale. Does Arbitrus truly have the authority to interfere? We do. Besides, another work-trigger winter scale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped clean up the madness. As for the governor, I imagine the mentors anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servants have been performing his duties. Okay, so it's an audit. Oh, there's no way I can stop them anyways. I suppose there's nothing else for it. Give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained. So I can't just say, get old nerd. So this Warhammer fans will dump our stupid lore immediately without even being prompted to. Okay, but like, look what's on the screen. I don't know half of the things going on. I know enough to follow the story and like kind of who's in what position, but it does feel weird that some random cop is like telling the governor like, hey nerd, mess with me and I'll kill you. I think some Stardew Valley working towards perfection fire. Nice. One day maybe I'll go back to that off stream and see what I can do. Maybe a fish farm. I'd like to have a big salmon farm maybe. What's your plan, Doctor? The heretics been taken with Starport and other locations. Across the heretics' resistance, most of them are heading among commoners. A series of constructed strikes against residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. Oh, let's carpet bomb our own people. We'll be governing over nothing, ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, I can continue paying the tithe. Why do you think rebels are hiding among civilians? Most of us who intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple scumbags. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such a mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates. Provide a source of recruits. And of course, there's heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. I'm not taking civilian casualties into account. These people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. Oh god. So, Stardew co-op stream, you didn't say, but choose to hear it. Maybe. Maybe with viewers or other streamers or whatever. Might be something to do. I remember Rusi did it that one time. Sound plan. Only harsh measures can restore order. Noticing a pattern of dogmatic and heretical usually being the same answer, but for different ends. Does this say a lot about Imperial society? I set out the whole thing in the bunker? Far from what I was expecting. The things we do for this mission. Come on. Unacceptable. Mission collateral damage is a weakness heretics exploit to the fullest. You stand here pitying and hesitating, enemy is busy fortifying. Fine, go on, nerd. Man, I felt like I should be able to do more than that, but it didn't let me. That the stream where I stole everyone's furniture, I think it was. I think I broke into your house and tried to keep you from being able to go to sleep by going in the bed, and then it just didn't let me go to sleep because it wasn't my bed. It was like some Minecraft thing. So I had to go race back home, and then I think I collapsed 2 feet from my bed. I also remember I remember annoying Rosie with something, and I can't remember. Look, I will steal your beds. If there was ever like whatchamacallit? If there was ever a brain, please work, brain. If there was ever like a Minecraft server, I'd just be stealing everyone's bed. I would be a menace. Actually, hold on. Do the bunker, starport, or the Sinopian. Let's go to the starport first. And finish off the rebellion. Can't steal mine if I give it to you, full of landmines. No. Or no, wait, this is where we came from. Never mind.
Follow my lead.
Oh, well, we left stuff, so whatever. What? Where's the other? Oh, there it is. No? Where's the other goods? Oh, they're there. So God, I mean, look, there's stuff laying around that needs to be reappropriated for the fight against chaos, of course. I think that mostly in Minecraft server. I think Rosie does, but the thing was, I always end up playing in Minecraft for about a week or so, and then like I forget that it exists, and then I'm like, oh, right. And then I go back in and it's like half exploded by creepers or something. Pilot dressed in a coupled uniform adorned with a Van Valencius looks quite pale. It was some fight, your ladyship. A little less likely to be checking into the port of the sky right now. What's that weapon they fired at us? Can't say I know. Your name, pilot? Senior pilot Nemus. Alright, get me back to my ship. Okay, so we do just want to go to the Cenobium, I guess. Anybody have wounds we want to care about? No. Okay. Is this for short bursts of fun with friends? Yeah, I would agree. There was one plugin I played with friends some years ago that was, it like showed the whole map as like you unveiled it on some kind of like web page that was connected to the server. Maybe it was like a plugin? I don't know. But it was kind of neat to see like map out the world and stuff. I have to be, can't do Minecraft. Drops in 20 minutes. Yeah. I'm like very... I have to be in the right mood, basically, for it. You also got mint. They're the same as wardens governor sent to the monastery's aid. Okay. So they were kind of wasted. Nice. Free stuff. Free stuff.
Any challenge for me?
Me not thinking about how many peasants are going to be whipped for the fact that I stole the stuff they were supposed to have in inventory.
Excellence matters.
These people unworthy of entering the Hollow of Cenobium humbly said their prayers next to the altar. Okay. Ah, like a pilgrimage. Sure. Do you have to like ritually cleanse yourself in Warhammer before you go into like, I don't know, holy sites or something? Or is that not a thing in the Muhiro religion? That was a thing both in a lot of older Middle Eastern religions and in like the imperial cult in Rome, for example. Certain rituals or so on needed you to like ritually cleanse yourself first. Sometimes I can build a house for the world of... Yeah, wait. Can we not go inside? Oh, okay, this is just like a cutscene. Wait, why are the Martians have axes as their like sacred weapon? They're on Mars. Is Mars like heavily terraformed? Is there like big forests? Is this like Victoria 3 where it's a bunch of wood and coal and iron?
Claim to the stars.
And then you move up to Seal and then you make your war machines and then you sell them to people whom Steve started World War I with to make huge money. Best way to make money I've found so far in that game is you basically make sure that you're starting wars and setting up for more wars in ways that you won't be involved. So you can then sell tanks and ships and planes and guns and so on to everybody and just make fat stacks. Because in the end, Victoria 3 in the last like 30 or so or 40 years of game is running up the score on how much money you can make. War profiteering is a great, like, it's an immensely profitable business. It'd be terraformed, it's Mars. All right, buddy.
I won't tolerate.
Guide my strikes.
I don't think there's a
true
Mars
against the
farmed.
heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Okay, she's gotten a little too serious.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta.
We need to replace
the
her.
hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Not in 40K, it happened earlier in lore though. You would think, like, from what little I know about the lore, about how there used to be like a big golden age of tech where they, I guess, didn't need the warp or had like a better FTL-ish thing or something.
Victory awaits.
That they'd be out there like, you know, in a golden age of terraforming planets and, you know, doing the Stellaris to make everything a Gaia world because you can at that point.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Break their morale!
Yo, Rizzy! I went out to eat dinner and the stream ended. I'm sad. I didn't get. Oh god,
Death to non-believers.
that guy crit hard. ISB said I'm not allowed. Man, I'm gonna personally fight your ISB as a treat. They're genuinely insanely cringe every time you talk about them. Yeah, that's what we can start the Minecraft server for, obviously. Is firebombing in Minecraft.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay.
I bring ruin.
But yeah, a day without Rosie is so sad. I genuinely, I always feel a little better when I get to see Rosie stream. Streaming has been great that way in general. I've met lots of really cool people, and just as importantly, I have a lot of fun streaming. So I end up like, oh, can I do it up here? Damn it. Oh, wait, can I do this? I can. Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
That is foolishness.
I need to do that again. Bring it down. Feel better when I get to be new stream. Yeah, same. But I always feel better for streaming. It's been one of the prime reasons that I've streamed. It's just fun. And like, I enjoy the company I get.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Same. Big hug. Also, give a pet to Kiki for me. I want to see more pictures of Kiki. Kiki seems cool. A lot more chill than Mr. Gato. All the 40K lore revelations are on the very concept. Basically, he was trying to perfect that type of nostalgia traveler and got messed up. Man, he had all this other cool stuff, but he couldn't do the FTL like right at the beginning of the tree. SMH my SMH. Realization that I could never stream solo, so people were spinning jerk stuff. That's actually perfectly legit. There's lots of people who stream with partners only. So I think the most famous one is that one HoloLive group, Coco and Moco, right? They tend to do that quite a bit.
As the tenant.
Alright, I just need you to stay in the safe spot. Or Fua and Moco. Is that it? I thought it was Coco and Moco. Like, that was the joke. I'm gonna feel silly if that's not the case.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
like this.
I'll do it.
Oh, sorry, Grandpa.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I made Grandpa mad.
High momentum.
Papa. I think it's high momentum is what people said it was. I still think it's completely made up though. People are just telling me that. Sounds like a wish talk. Mojo and Jojo. Oh yeah, Mojo Jojo! Man, I haven't heard that name in ages. Though it does remind me of the pilot they apparently did, the secret like pilot of Powerpuff Girls. I think it was the CW. That was I would like to believe it was just in a poor light, but was probably a trash fire. I remember showing that on stream once, and it's one of the only things that got like every single possible warning on YouTube's system, where they're like, you need to take this thing down or we are going to come after your butt. Like, that kind of thing. so I had to like take it out. They were aggressively taking it down everywhere it was because it was never meant to be released. We'll do. I think we'll do single shot here.
Request approved.
So his weakness.
My vow is to serve.
And that's all I can really do here. That sucks. Don't need gritty power up. I don't think it was meant to be gritty. It was meant to be very like... Online's not the right word. Dang, I'm not sure what you would call it. It was like... I think it was meant to be very like self-aware, but it just... I think a lot of the jokes just didn't land. It's the big issue. Rosie has a big brain for building with the VTubers and her pets. She has huge smarts in there too, okay? Can't say that. She's so incredibly smart. She's got the cure for like... that part of the day where you get like really sleepy, and like I believe she'll cure that someday.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright, let's make them do a silly.
Strengthens me.
Okay. That was funny. I love doing that. Here, agenda? You want to take a long shot? Explode. I do have purple break fog, yeah. One of the reasons I actually drink Monster is not because of like, not necessarily because I'm gonna go to sleep all the time. The fatigue, sure, but like, a lot of it is actually brain fog. It gets my brain running, kinda. It's like when you shock your battery that's clearly like way out of juice, but it'll be good for this ride. And you can get a new battery later. That kind of thing. You're like, hey dad, I'm kind of stuck out here. Could you jump my battery? He's like, I told you to replace that like ages ago. Can't quite reach. Alright, whatever. This all scares me right now. So whatever. Too far, huh? Okay. Well, it'd be like that.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Dang it. Yes, it is. My job now. Or your job now. Whatever. Oh, it's way down there where he is. Well, rip that guy. I like the lighting game. Oh no, the lighting's great. I'm like super happy with it. I like the lighting and the overall feeling of the whatchamacallit in this game. The atmosphere. Captive audience. Let's do that for now. And it's gonna come back around,
Be
but that's
careful not to
a-okay.
cross my gaze.
Stay vigilant.
I love that. It's still my favorite thing is making people go explode on their own. The stage traps. Cassie is cool as hell. I feel like Cabela probably is gonna get the most fan art though if I go check it out. Can you see my skill start that? I don't feel good. I wish to feel evil. I miss my wife Tails. I'll be back. I see. Wait. Okay, I'm about to feel really stupid. Is he called Tails because he's always tailing Sonic? Have I been stupid all this time? Okay, I'm gonna take it I maybe was a little stupid. It's okay, we get a little stupid sometimes.
Guided by faith!
That's because it was Tails. Now I want to find out somehow.
I refuse.
Here, heal yourself.
Injuries will not slow me.
Sister of Cringe, please heal thyself.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Not sure. Have they never answered this important question?
Indeed.
Come on, like, Sonic fans can be, like, stupidly unhinged about the lore, right?
Momentum.
There has to be, like, somebody who's asked before.
The scriptural prophecy. Favorable.
It's a bit cringe. I hate that these gunners are all the way over here.
Suits my purposes.
What?
The Emperor's faith.
Why did I? No! I didn't want to do that. Okay, whatever.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Here, I want you to, like, come out, please. I know it's not June anymore, but please.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I got the wrong guy. But whatever. It happens. Here's the command
If I may,
on myself. Bella, I need to buy a gun and like a boat and some bait on tackle off of you. This is his nickname. His name is Miles Prower. What we really need is Miles Prower for the next Spider-Man.
My soul shall become like fire.
Oh, right. Anyways. Abelard, please get out of there. Really long areas like this kind of suck, but I guess they are what they are.
At your beck and call.
I'm just kind of getting whittled down.
another color has faded.
Okay. I kind of wondered. Like, now will something... People keep talking about this person and I still don't know what it's about other than they're like some unhinged Sonic fan.
Emperor, give me strength.
I kept seeing some podcast about something related to them, essentially. On like Spotify. Why is he sliding like he's doing the moon dance or something? Sir? Why are you assuming the position? When Last Breath by Creed turns 24. I can't remember which one that is. Is that the one that everyone like does at whatchamacallit, parties.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Sonichu medallion? Is it like
Nothing
Pikachu and
of
Sonic
value
put together?
has been lost.
Is this someone's Furiosi? Oh god.
It's about time.
Too much for me.
Jesus, how was I supposed to deal with that? Oh, okay. That went way too fast.
What advice do you seek? The healing is much appreciated.
We must act.
The Emperor sets my path.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Integrity factor increased. System shutdown is premature.
Dear lord, okay, Abelard, can you help? What the frick was all that?
Though I gave thee my
Oh,
blood,
we have so many traumas.
thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Bioreformation protocol.
I can see bright colors again.
A new challenge for me.
Chandler should remain burned. That sounds like the Fraser guy or whatever, Chandler. Is this like a Sonic Fraser Pokemon crossover? Link you in, I'm sorry, I see. I'll trust. Crowd of cultists that surrounded tech priest crucified him on a mechanism. Rhythmic whispers, peed by 100 voices, blend through the blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of motive force through the machine.
Surrender to the dark power, my next offering.
The iron wing of the cycle be discontinued. Showing of a severe violation of purity protocol. She's eminent. Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but recognize his words. Heretics have taken a position. Is he bearing this torture? Hypothesize that heretics must bless Eminent and participation in the violation of sacrilegious rituals. Heart is still cinder right. Dying flame can be ignited. You knew. Okay. Alright. Use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Sabotage the power units, overloading them, thus cleanse the hall. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Discuss the mere thought of having to touch them. Nothing but your words, Omen Modra, can make me don this filth. Help save a worthy man. I'll put on the cultist's robes. Alright, let's blow them up. We did get a bazillion wounds, so I would like to not fight with those. Preferably. Ah! Abelard has blonde hair now. Commit a little sabotage. Sabotage. Isn't that the name of like some historical band?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Tech use. Cause they'll break the machine. No. Oh, Pascal feels so bad about hurting the Kabooty. I do too, buddy. I'm so sad. The spell offers a sword by Eric Para, then enters the command. The code board in the text breaks tinkering causes spirits to flutter confusedly. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, don't mind us just running around.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Me too, buddy. Isn't he? Oh god, okay.
What is that?
Oh, what is that? More stuff! Hey, can you be tortured a little bit longer so we can, you know, do the thingy? Function is to serve, and I command you to serve. Alright, for the Omnissiah, this machine spirits be let me wake and serve again. Ready to serve. It will be done. Oh, yeah, it's like a guy tied to there. I forgot about it.
Weakness.
It's a little cringe, but you know, I guess it's needed. Being comfortably close to cultists. She want to remember my face. Here's people like you rarely live wrong. It's a suspicion. You know those left eyes two conjoined irises was right has four. Where are you? Why haven't I met you before? Masters blinded your eyes to trifles. You just send a slaughter of believers. Lean uncomfortably close. Hey, you want to learn about Sonic lore? They are master blind you too, sister.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Spell, kindly sit in the throne, recite the litany. Greatly on or else to be charred, maybe both. Oh god. Use your hands on command thrones. Painful sting of electricity numbs you for an instant. Stop Messiah for such a gross violation. Pretty successful activation power units. Remember them trying to claim oh god, okay. That sounds like a fraught topic. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Look at this. 2 ranks too from killing all of them. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll do toughness, I think. Should be strength for more damage. Yeah, we'll do strength. Death Warden. Rising Tempo might be nice. If we actually get into the rhythm. I think we'll do that. Death Waltz. We already have this one. Immediately heals to full. Cost of wounds ability is reduced to half. That's kind of nice also. Deals Aja. I think we'll get this one. More damage, more good. You should have more strength for your melee. No heresy. Perfect timing. Get off me. A lot of these are for range stuff and he's melee. I think we'll do ready to serve. It's more generally applicable. Combat gains +4 MP for each kill and may use MP after attacking or using abilities. That's nice. I think that'll be Gucci. No heresy would probably fit her. What's your... Yeah, she doesn't know jack garbage about lore, so maybe no heresy. Use this end of soldier's turn. Each of the area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. Okay. They gain +4 MP. And their attacks do not spend MP. Okay. I think we'll do this. Oh no, wait, we already have that one. Cassia, my beloved. She's so cool. I'll give her perception. Maybe just toughness. Yeah, we'll do perception on her. Oh, oops. Augury, Mastery of Time. Willpower's nice, I guess. Makes all negative tests with their willpower if it's higher than the base characteristic. Enemies attacked by the navigator's powers suffer a -10 penalty to the next resistance test. Higher than their agility, dodge is calculated using perception instead. I think it is. Enemies move by navigator's power, super roots. Range vitality. Strange vitality might be nice. She shouldn't really be getting hit. Licking stare. Cannot dodge them. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Psychic powers, navigator powers. Okay. Plus 10% armor. I think what we'll do is unscathed? I think pass. I want her to do more stuff. That's in faults, I think. Ethnicity? I will say 4 damage at the end of the movement. You know what? We use that ability all the time. We'll do that one. Targets the fighter arcane's falling bonus during an extra turn. Your non-attacking EP causes -1 AP. That's kind of nice. Plus fellowship damage. Unless it's based on her fellowship. You know what? We'll do that. We'll give him ballistic. As fun as his axe is, I think he needs a little bit more ballistic. Fires the forge. Burning in flame. Acceleration protocols. You know what? I think acceleration, because we want him in a good position right from the beginning to make use of his sit and do damage ability or feature. Dismantling attack also cripples enemy. I think dismantling. Actually, no. The intimidation would be really nice in a big fight. Alright, she probably wants strength. No, actually toughness because of the blood that it gives her. I think she has a two-handed sword, so we'll give her blade in hand. I think we'll give her that one. She'll do the stuff that I don't do. I don't know how long she'll actually be in the party.
Follow my lead.
Because she kind of overlaps. In the cycle of the foreordained, there lurks the flaw of worship. Subject identified. It's not the blessed Armanaut. Stranger, request your name. How do you know our mentor's motto? Who exactly are you, servant of the Messiah? Name of the spark is Abel Hanoiman, the one he mentioned. Echo my call has reached you. Good. The iteration of its end. Sign fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me? I categorically demand an answer. The announcement, Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. Hey. He got a gun, though. Sonic have a gun? Sonic don't have a gun. You ever, like, rack the slide on an Uzi? Like, Shadow does because he has pure aura? That's what I thought. What design? Intention for both bold and honorable to open new gates of knowledge and comprehension, so that the righteous may follow. Trust in a great pattern of revelation, uniform progression. Those are his words. What about Arbanaut? No, he came because of himself. Himself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly. But how do you... Keepers of the Mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined. Talk to him once we get out of here. Cold premonition makes the hard. Probabilities are dark, frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze. The flames of knowledge that drive the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We're already here. Heat burns all over his flesh around his augmentics. Neon Bascal, not been identified. Let's take him off. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Save them. Recite the hymn. Contact circuit restoration. Oh. Okay. Information archived. What great star of the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My Protect brother has been tainted by corruption. In the grip of a schismatical, unholy imitation of machine spirit. Exorcism? Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. Catechism demands the act be performed by an authorized unit. Schismatical. Ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit. So a virus. Luigi also had a gun. He did more good with that than Shadow did. Hey! I've heard Rapids is actually a good game. I might pick that up someday. Speaking of Nintendo characters with a gun. I shall upslave him. This man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into his binaric obscenities. Seems to be a cosmotical's tentative phrase into a language that is alien in it. His body convulses, his joints twist at natural angles with the sounds of bursting steel couplings. This man thrashes about, his internal augmatics emerge gradually, as though an iron homunculus hitting the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Result failure. Requesting assistance. Some purifying charge of the motive force in the possessed man's body. I mean, the machine god Helier. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it in the tech priest's body. Lost X is deafeningly as the flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. Tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. Yo. Okay, easy peasy. Rest, tech brother. We'll come back for you when we've done our duty. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering truth. Therefore, I will not stop you until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant and the machine god. Request the privilege of joining your retinue. Sure. I think that was already, like, gone without saying.
I stand in recognition. A new challenge for you.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Nerd talk?
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the...
Wait, this is a Rive Center? Oh, hi. You're purified by the motive force, blasphemer. Huh? No.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Detroit.
Wait, but that's... I thought...
Not Detroit! No!
Alright, taking him to Detroit.
Anything but that!
What the heck? We, like... Ooh, line up for me, yes. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. Rank their ranks. We'll give this to... will I have enough left? I will. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so all of them should move towards here then. Oh, just him did. Okay. That's not good. Well, that sucks. Iris has found you. Alright, make sure you don't let them in.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright, Ablard. I guess you'll just have to do.
I'd rather not.
It's too close. So you say.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Holy crap, okay. That was good. Noise. Alright, can I go? Please? Why is he making like... I'm hearing like... How do I put this? Transformers noises? Also, I'm hearing like the orcs from Mordor doing a chant in there. Wait, crap, I didn't mean to do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That was a waste of running gun.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Anyways, as I said, high momentum or something like that.
Already done.
I guess it is an industrial temple. But I don't hear no house music. Let's do... I suppose weakness. Analyze enemies. Or no, wait.
Running binary oversight.
What? Okay. That was weird.
Successfully terminated.
Alright, he's dead. Why are they attacking me? We're helping them.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
Crap. He parried. Have them go like all the way over here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Crap. Okay, still not good enough.
Another foe painted black.
Aren't these supposed to be like nice? The nice people? It said like tech priests. We clearly have like a dude with us. Oh, right, we're in rags. Oopsie. We should probably
Victory awaits.
change out of these. I don't know how though. How do we change out of these? I don't think we can. I guess we're just stuck in the cultist clothes. Oopsie. I guess that's just a little oopsie. Oh no, wait, we're out of them now. Okay, cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Melodies and machine spirits in the ways of diagnostic divination. Is this like your A+ certification?
We should deal with this.
Ooh, hello. Modified a lecture priest. Can we take something from it? No? Okay. It's just there to show you it's there. Sure, whatever.
It's about time.
Tech priest's body rests on the middle table. His augmentics have been polished with great care. Thank you for showing us the truth, Fabricator General. Tech Rover's maxim. Death does not end the spirit, is spirit driven. Body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. The ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind enveloped in digital reverie, persists for hundreds or even thousands of years while his feral bodies decaying conti. Hey, Rifter. The sacred state of trance is a great reward. Only those the wisest and most pious. Such purity of color. Never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility is found in cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. Next to the table is the body resting. You see small amulets. Enemy attack priests? A little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. I'm ready to bring you good tidings, sec brethren. Respond to the words of the second Galvanic hymn. Is a revered and miraculous pair of the Ductus Mechanicus. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason. Let us carry through his charge. Monastery is under attacked by heretics. Can you help? I had a dream I saw their unholy requests. I rejected them angrily. It was said in the 4th article of security, no believer's hand shall intrude. I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. It is true. The 1st article of security said, fear above all the evils that defy knowledge. Knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. Even of shaming the unbelievers, grant you possessful access to the protection of the rage of the motive force. Oh, okay. So we're like immune to electricity now?
I won't tolerate
I wish I found that
weakness.
earlier. When we were, you know, walking through the electric fields. Pilgrim, only where's the first girl out of Kim? Seemed like it's been caught without knowing a prayer. You're sweating like a dead in exam. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, crap. We just had it. It was the motive force or something. Crap. We literally just, like, rolled for it. Hold on. I'm gonna give myself this one. Because we literally just saw it. I wasn't sure whether it was the motive force flowed through the coppers of vein or not, but okay, so it's this one. And then, we have Sacred Charge's power, Mortal Reason, I thought? I remember that part, I think. Okay. I had to look up the first couple lines, though. Even though we literally just got them. Ooh, arc rifle. Ooh, handy. Inputting visor. Ranged attacks. Ooh, okay. That's like a feature on its own. Oh, I can't, like... Dang it. Alright, what do you have before? Fine. Whatever. What do you have? Lore warp, sure. Immunity to critical hits. Plus 5% armor. Should be fine. And then I think... Do you want the arc rifle? No, I think this is more of something for him. Whenever the wielder hits a target within the arc rifle, they also attack all targets with 2 cells. Ooh, I like that. Handy. Wait, is that better? No, it isn't, because I have 2-handed stuff now. Alright, handy.
Any challenge for me?
I love to loot this place. In the name of the Emperor, of course. Wait, what did we miss? Just fuel. Whatever, it's more stuff to trade. I think they saw one more pop up over here. Hey. Grab that. Grab those. What's going on here? See something.
Victory awaits.
I think there's a secret door that we haven't gotten to or something. Oh!
That was insulting.
Okay, never mind. I thought we were immune to that. Oh, what are you guys doing? What the heck?
None shall stand in my way.
Here, just to be certain though, we have a lot of wounds already. We don't need more.
Let's patch you up.
Back into the fray.
The web serves.
I haven't had to use this many in a while. Oops, sorry. Let me go ahead and... I keep writing people are still like setting their stream things to go off. And there's the one from Rosie from earlier. Oh, okay, it's Rye. Setting their stream up. Yeah? Oh, that feels a little cringe.
I'm not satisfied with that
Oh.
answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
He seems strong.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Oh, he seems a little quirked out. He could be useful. Tall dark hand man sizes you up at a quick glance. Supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. Expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread. Yeah, he kind of be dripping a little. With several reddish brown stains, a forged sword, and a vox hang from his belt. The emblem of Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Try to focus on the man, but you cannot shake the image of deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, pounding in your ears and sweat bleeding in your skin. Isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor? There's it is, Lord Captain.
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition.
Alright, he's less quirked up once you get to know him.
Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my
His face
task.
tells me that something bad's gonna happen, but you know, whatever.
Starting with her.
Thank you for the stream. Hope you enjoy your
You've
repeater.
provided
Migraine.
exactly
Oh
the kind
yeah.
of specialist
I hope you
that
feel better
this
real soon,
situation
Rosie.
requires.
Go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Always glad to have you.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you. If she says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
All right, I don't think we're in that stage of relationship yet. Let's wait on that one.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight
Hey,
against
how's
corruption
it
is the
going?
solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, lady. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission. which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a
So
few
is it the governor
unhurried
after all, or like one of his little
conversations with
buddies?
some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
I might have killed him.
Given
Sorry about
the
that.
prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor. Thus,
Blasphemous insanity.
Nah, it's fine. We do a little meltdown as a treat. We can finally show Sean from the fishing game what a real crash out looks like. What'd you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Oh my god, he's a Tremere. He's a Tremere from Vampire the Masquerade. It's literally the ability I got. I would cause people's blood to boil and then blow them up. It was great. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
I mean, I already wanted to style an Aurora for being a dork to me, so sure.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics
So wait,
spoke
how does
of
he know the
shadows
death cult if it's only in
emerging
one
from
ship?
side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna leave Cabela behind. We do overlap, so it doesn't hurt. Alright, we'll do that for now. Let's see what his class is like. Like, what do you do? Oh, you're a warrior. Okay, so you're a warrior, and, like, what else do you do? It doesn't really show me. Hold on, features. Where the Emperor? Okay, so he's like a buffer and melee person. Man, we're really melee heavy. Like, really melee heavy. I guess that's Warham's. Desolation. You see target, epicenter of slaughter. Hold on. Scribe soul. Alright, so they're partially a psyker. Stabilizing factor. Let's do your second sight. Two or more ranged by +3, so I think anything that's AoE. That might also do well. Ooh, okay. All Psyker's attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. Interesting. I think I might do that one first. Toughness. Reckless Strike. Carouse. Weapon skill. Toughness, I think, actually. Destined. I think would be a good one, actually. Thick skin. We'll do that. Big reach also gains plus 10 points until the end of the turn. I think Daring Breach. Isolation. Contempt. I think Desolation would be good. Sword Enemy would be nice. An Edge of Dawn would be pretty nice. Version I feel like fits him, but we'll... no, we'll do that, yeah. And then... Clenched Teeth, Crowd Kill? For each enemy in the area of effect. Okay, cool. That works with his psychic stuff, I think. More willpower for his psychic stuff. First time momentum reached is 200 during the psychic's turn. The psychic takes +5. Sure. Okay. That should work. Let's save. Alright, we have to fix it because he probably broke it again. Actually he's in a perfectly good spot. I can't complain.
It's about time.
Can I turn this thing off?
What ails you?
I guess not. Alright, so there's the cogitator we already went to, which is like here. It's a good cogitator. Electric Priest hiding place was nearby. Would they have attacked us if we had him with us? Shielder accepts a contact circuit restoration. Because it feels like if they attacked him, they'd be in huge trouble. Oh, hi.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Short as muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of Priesthood of Mars steps into your path. Wrinkles on his cheek and forehead point to the propensity of frequent outbursts of anger. Pet bandage recovers a man's eyes, and he turns a face straight towards you. A sharp, screeching voice sounding like a bird's cawing. Ah, Crow Priest. May the charge of the Omnissiah, mercy persist in the hands of the faithful, etc. Sign of the Aquila, the proper text, etc. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. A hallowed dynamic Cenobium receives you. Alright, let's not make him angry for no good reason. Admech do tend to get away with things. They do seem to get away with, like, a lot. Rank Operator Electroid is a sign of high standing with Electro Priest Fraternity. Granted an audience is a great honor. I have the honor of hosting great Rogue Trader of House Van Valancius. You should follow proper etiquette. These all worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. You did, however, speak far louder than titles. Your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Interesting, so we could have snuck around them. Any questions about this place? Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Those like people who desire to express the motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. Now belong to the fraternity of lecture priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, there's motive force that brought you here itself. I see. I think it was just convenient, but alright. You do you. Not if you hold a lot of sway when you make everything and keep it running. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. If you own those means of production or whatever, Mark from Germany said, it's kind of a big deal. I have a few questions about this place. This is like a blocking a discriminal. Who are you? Hardworking servants and dwellers of the Cenobium. The Corpus Cari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. Tell me about your relic. Pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reaction. Only through beholding his ferocious power can one comprehend his beloved blessed essence. So it's a fusion reactor. Oh boy! Okay. The sacred spread has not gone out for an instant. Walls and power of the Cenobium erects around the relic to protect it from the ignorant lay people. Like clicking his microdrug claw betrays like excitement being close to the sacred architect. Put ourselves to worship with a machine god, the divine force, sure. I know like members of the other Adeptus Mechanicus I've met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience. Every electro priest is given numerous electus? Is that like tattoos but electric? Are they like copper tattoos? Oh, that sounds painful. 40k big. It's always big in 40k. I feel like that's the #1 rule of 40k. It has to be big. Omnissiah's tear is what we call a phenomenon, this dying away of the unworthy flesh. We shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world. We gain the ability to sense motive. I mean, that's just like a role you do in DD. I don't think it's that big of a deal. What happened? How'd you manage to survive? Heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium. We gave battle. The unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under masses of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. Then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat in the monastery's secret chambers. On taking refuge, began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I knew I had to permit them to die in honest combat. For the task of taking back our abodes still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill for which your secret chambers are concealed. Hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. No point in losing more lives in the massacre. Okay, he might fit it on the ship, actually. If he's fine with that. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the molecular fusion reactor, trying to desecrate the rite of operation. With her unholy litany, so the oracle may be corrupted, and the world of Rick and Minoris may perish. But my brethren in the majestic meditation are hampering our efforts. Holy place be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it, sure. Attacked by people who look like electric priests. Lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way. Not expecting counter allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see you're alive. And I mourn the senseless death of my brethren. What have you been so touchingly mourn the Lord Captain's death, or such sentiments have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit? Oh. Yeah, I guess the planet would have also gone boom, but you know. Forces of Governor's Guard can help you reclaim the monastery. Could allow this. Like people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. You know, retinue of pilgrims are special status. Presence of lay people without the electroid's blessing would be sacrilegious. Oh. Heinrichs opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat. Same, dude. We're like 40k, we're like 40g. No, wait, it's not June anymore. No, it's all over. See, how's our Telio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders? Me the right choose, Thinking Pilgrim. It's not easy watching Unholy Intruders stampede. Just get the Holy Reactor. Oh, okay. Here's the door. Yo! See, you just had to believe in the divine, or the motive force, or whatever. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances, I'll grant you the right. We pray to the security systems that may refrain you from punishing. Wait, we have a dogmatic follower. We have what's-her-butt. Yeah, we have her. Okay. I guess she's not as... Are we fixing her? Are we fixing the Sister of Battle? Did you maybe a little nicer?
A new challenge for me.
Deal with Aurora. Oh, she's just like here? Are they here? I don't know. What are auroras usually made by? It's like... Isn't it sunspots or like solar waves, or I can't remember what it is. I'm trying to think if that's like a indication. Particularly your path is how static. All the possible deaths you've skirted only to perish here. This is the final dawn? Alright, get dunked on, dude. This was lightless. I am not impressed. Just in time, little cog. Schematicals use a regalia like a mass to subdue the reactor. A cog? I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of your faith. It is irrational. Sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From dust, I build order. That's cool. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? Search yourself, and he have no voice. You're a mute. When was all but run out? You hear the fist of the future knocking the door present. Some time to rescue from the details of the future that the cult prophecies. However, when we're done, what's left of you will be able to, will still be capable of coherent speech. we left of you is a living blaze for his glory. Yellow, reds, violets, oranges, wild colors that scorch the eyes, or the motley mask's ends. Nothing but colorless void remains. Coronal mass ejections. They're sired, but they're more common in their scene. You know what? I should have expected that. It's fine. I'm from Albany also. I understand the reference. Put one in my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to use Kunrad, marked you as a target. Controlling his plan seals your death ward. Now predestined changes ignoring effects. Here you were transformed the world and bring it close to the Immaterium. Pertain the spirit of the ancient noble machine. Some of his spirits have crawled out under our skin and endure sacred iron. Take them out of force of our bodies, I implore you. Not a wish to offend the Omnissiah. Oh, they've been, like, mind-controlled. Except for a long time, and other bodies and souls belong to us schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. Even to known to you, I'm Aurora, servant of Rollin the Cruel? Is that like a known chaos name? Hydrate, thank you, dear. I keep assuming it's Zinch or something. It's not very... Granted, I'm going by fantasy, but it's not very corn-pilled. I do not see their discography being here. I've seen some evidence of Nurgle-ish stuff, but not enough. Slaanesh, I guess, maybe, kind of, but, like, it still doesn't really have that sting to it. So my brain wants to say Zinch. Brainpath was born into the Imperium's bondage and shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the Edge of Daybreak. Are Rollin a demon or just another heretic? Simply so amusing. No inkling is the chasm that separates us. Prophet that foresaw our doom. Edge of Daybreak, is that your unholy patron? Simply save your fantasy. Let your people have a fiery trap on the off-verser's deck. Muse of the true masters and the people's fate. Salvation from a death whose name is not yet known. Its approach is sensed by many. Is like the Immaterium, like, swallowing things, but also where they want to send people or something? I don't know. Why are you blinding people? Reflections and mirrors must be the energy of the Immaterium. Edge of Daybreak reveals the visions of true existence. Word Imperium has predestination. Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable. Even your path is predestined, Rogue Trader. You never really perish in your quest to expand humanity's domain. Alright. Oh, I can't be heretical and be like, aha, blow up the place. Enough. I'll read Recad Minoris of your charity. Please rip off the hands of the command panels, rendering their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. Schematical controlled bodies are imbued with Motifuse's radiance. All Virtus can do is scream in horror. Cannot make up the blasphemer's words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The Edge of Daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. I have good will's power. I'm so willful and cool. Oh god,
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Did she do the...
Emperor won't save you.
Okay, never mind. I thought maybe she did the, throw down the smoke bomb to run away thing. Abelard. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. That is a whole lot of dudes. Cassia's pretty far up, so... Oh god, that's a lot of dudes that go before us. Alright, we've done that one. Here's suicidal.
Doubt is for the weak.
And let's start shooting and scooting, as they say. Okay, run and gun. Hopefully we can get our thingy here. Nice. We can revel in slaughter next turn.
Out of my way!
Very Imperial friendly game.
Death to the weak!
Rounds until the reactor explodes? Wait, hold on. How do I stop that? Do I just have to kill all of them? Wait. Wait. Or do I have to kill this guy? No, they're like protected.
Indeed.
I'm a bit worried.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't. Not a problem for opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Anyways. Moida? More Moida? No, no more Moida. Dang it, no more Moida.
Reduced to dust.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
This one's 2 and this one's 1.
Isn't this a job for the...
Chaos guides me!
Okay, not what I wanted, but whatever.
I'm afraid not. Me?
Alright, Heinrichs, can you please
If you
Moida?
insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
Let us do that, and then we're going to bonk in the best kind of way.
Naturally.
Doing breach. Oh, oops.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Your reckoning is due.
Sure, I'll take it.
Be gone.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be destroying here, but I sure am gonna destroy it, I'll tell you that much. Oh, the more we destroy, the more the countdown goes. Got it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Dang, that's handier.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Yeah, looks like if we kill enough of them, they just kind of boof it. I was looking for like a mechanism, but I thought we were screwed, like we hadn't done something. But I don't think modern
Will be swift.
CRPGs will try and like slot block you that way. It is a bit Schweeny moded.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Revel and Slaughter. Can I even hit you guys? I cannot. Not worth it then.
I will not.
No line of sight, no line of sight. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
I'll do it.
Run and gun.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, good enough. I don't hate that one. Abelard can't do anything though without going on fire, I think. Maybe. Maybe we're fine. Dear Lord, look how like far I can move actually. What the heck? Look at me go. I killed so many people. Alright, can I have a triple blade?
Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, I kind of just like murdered everyone on this side. And no, I don't think our sister of battle can do anything. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Cassia, you test this out for me. Okay, you in fact do get on fire. Okay, he's not gonna move. As you wish.
Isn't this a job for... Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think she's out of range, but...
That is foolishness.
Yeah, I thought so. That's okay. Man, this fire goes forever. She's heating up, etc.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Alright, can we shooty? Kinda. The crappy shooty, but it's a shooty. Yeah, it's kind of just an eternal fire, isn't it?
Request approved.
Fine, I'll take care of it. I think I'm a little stronger for this area right now. Alright, now Jenza, I'll leave this guy to you. How about that? That way you at least get one heretic to kill. Right? Right? Right, bestie? Worsty? Bestie?
As the Emperor commands.
Bestie of some kind?
I'll do it.
I wish I could just, like, chain these shots a bit. Please?
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, there we go. Just have to say please for Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, just let me out. Whatever. This thing is still burning. Okay. What the frick?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
We do
If I
that.
may.
None of them are going for it. Okay. Whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible.
Alright, too far. Yeah, I kind of regret doing this. Alright, just have Heinrich take it. He'll be fine.
I won't do that. Let's see to it.
Okay, Pascal.
Request denied.
Oh, there's no line of sight? Okay. I think we're all just gonna suck it up and take the fire damage at this rate. Because what the heck?
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Kinda works. I think there's a cultist gunner that's still just burning in there. Alive, somehow.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice, okay. I'm assuming that makes the reactor slow down a bit. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Hey, it finally went away.
Technically so.
Yeah, he's still technically alive. But I can't wait at him.
At your beck and call.
I don't know what's going on there, but live a life of pure torment, my friend.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Guides me.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, can you shoot this guy?
Naturally.
Someday I'll have to watch the Fury movie just so like I can get that line out of my head. Yeah, I think something bugs out over here. It's fine. Just for fun. We don't get to use those a lot. Running gun just so she like can move more, I guess. I don't know.
Guided by faith.
Once you get kind of late in these big maps, it's hard for people to like just do basic things. Ooh, nice.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Enough. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. The Crimson Trail. I got Shark's Maledictum, a huge warp storm. Yeah, that one that's cutting into. Thank you, Manning, to its doom. I see the goal of the final dawn. It means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. TF2. Nope. Blind will take our burst forward from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Metal heaps up, smoke spill through the bars, and with a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Is that it? The final dawn? Why was this so different from what our teacher promised? We'll pay for this. You. Confirming purgation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with us. With her. Pity. Well, Hughes rejected her, leaving only grayish-green thread. The noose the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. Approaches Aurora's body and leans over. A minute, please. I need more than a minute. Select the control panel. Cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out the control panel. Most our inspection turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard with a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with strange adornment, resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. Are there lizard people in Warhams, or is that like a Zinch thing? I feel like the eye was usually a Zinch logo in fantasy. Remains of the blade is a blue sheen to it, the same as Conrad's weapon. From a wraith bone, Aldari material composed of crystallized psychic energy. Oh, okay. Still favored by the Aldari. Leaning for the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted. They are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers like a burning red scratch of an unholy claw. What's the shard in the depths of the reactor? Touch the handguard, a otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant. A terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind, only for the deafening shriek to break off as a clap of electricity. Good idea to throw something in the reactor. Fade such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the whole Orders, I thank you for cooperation and releasing requisition. I didn't even notice! Okay. I thank you for cooperation and releasing requisition. From this moment on, I'm at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for football as soon as deem it possible. Unless you have other business to attend to, in which case I'm prepared to assist you. For rose masks. Iron almost firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. These is impossible to make up. But you wonder for a moment if you saw something more. Omnicide again, when the floors flow and all obstacles in the path be eradicated. We could like Darth Vader her or whatever, or Palpatine her and throw her down the reactor. That seemed to work in that film. I feel like that should have been an option. Oh, she has stuff. Blasphemous Prison. Avenger. Ooh, kind of nice. Not as nice as it could be, but it's nice. Let's take all this stuff. I guess that worked until they brought Palpatine back for new movies, yeah, I guess. Well, Parita told me it's not so much they brought him back as he basically became like a ghost possessing some clone or something. I don't know, it sounds really dumb. Somebody saw Force Ghosts and were like, oh, I know how I can use that. Or some really dumb writing. I hope it's better than the sequels on that account. Who knows, maybe someday I'll come around to them, but I don't think I will. Unlike, the prequels, I like how stupid they are. And how dedicated they are to the bit. And like, whatever's going on in, George Lucas's weird brain. While it plays jizz, music on loop.
It's about time.
Mr. Josephson became messing with my brain. You should change your thingy. And the one I always used to hear cons like endlessly was the Snake Metal Gear Solid notifications, the alert notification usually. Once in a while I'd hear the codec one. That was like the notification du jour for like I think like 8 years or something. Who knows what it is now? Hey dude, sure, whatever. Good job covering the landing or something. The other one I feel like I heard a lot was, it was like some health registration noise. And I can't remember if it was, the one from Pokemon where you like spray them or something or what it was.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
You know what? Screw it, I'll tell him.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing.
I may as well not lie to him.
The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Exactly what do you have that, buddy? No, it's fine. He seems like he might be quirked up in the same way I'm a little quirked up. Heinrichs von Kalix, voice actor? Usually in a lot of fandom like sites or whatever, they'll put the voice actor right under, but not here. Can I see the voice actor? No? Okay. Christopher Tester. That sounds like a made-up name, I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, I'm Christopher Tester. I work on video games. You won't guess what I do. Yeah, they're allowed to do almost everything they want. Fair enough. Warhammer 2, so maybe I heard him from there. Yeah, he was in Warhammer 2 as Lokir Felhart. Fallout London? Oh, the fan thing, really? What if he got paid for that? Oh, he was a character in Dance of Mass for Wrath of the Righteous as well. I was expecting more of that, like more Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker credits, but they clearly didn't. He's also been in Warhammer 3 as just various voices. Maybe he's like some of the soldier voices or something. Bard's Tale 4. Dark Souls 2. Doesn't say what role he did, but he was in all 3 Dark Souls 2. He was in all of the Dark Souls games. Sorry, Dark Souls 2 game and expansions. Bard's Tale is something I want to play at some point. It's been sitting on shelves, staring at me forever. Yo, Effion, how's it going? Ever since the 2000s, I want to say. Poppy Playtime, voice. I'm noticing almost none of the ones on IMDb actually have attachments to whatever the role it is that they did. Only the ones where you worked with, like, basically Relic or like a fan group or something. Or, Alcat. I don't know why the rest of them aren't credited. Like, he's credited with working on it, but they don't list his role. Yeah, your wife didn't believe me when she said I got my foot copy-pasted from you. What? A strange choice for your first love token. No, thank you.
May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Henrik's got to a glance one would suddenly realize strong with a strange, almost personal interest before defertfully averting his gaze. Not... Okay, why does Calcat love powerful rich guy who's a little quirked up and probably a little evil? Though in this case, he actually seems pretty well-adjusted. This would be a first for Alcat. Handsome guy that's well-adjusted.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Conversing with you is no less concerning.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
A little more and my pious trepidation will turn into something less seemly. Alright, we can tease him a little bit. Understand me, I'm unnerved.
I will let your remark go unanswered until evidence arises to confirm my suspicions.
That was
about
enough
your
to start a
reasons for
romance?
making
What?
it.
Ah! Alright.
Of course. Thank you for...
Alright, we made him a little spaghetti dropped. Just on the victory of your leadership, the entire vessel is patiently waiting the news for expedition success. Committing is expecting to his command center. Must depart immediately. I was gonna see what my options were. You know, what'd be really funny though is if you have an option with the Space Marine, I would feel like the hamster and the banana image. If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, I will show you immediately. It is a hamsters can eat bananas. Thanks, AI. Good for you. It's this one. I see this one posted all the time when there's like a big size difference between two people in like a relationship manga or something. Anyways. Alright, let's make him drop his spidey more. That was fun. I don't think we can... Yeah, you can't have repeat visitors, I guess. Hey! Just out of curiosity, Abelard, I cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. But Captain, what a fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. If you have nothing else to occupy your time, I'll give you a lecture on the history of Von Valancius. Oh no, suddenly I do not feel well. Alright, fine, enlighten me. Thus saying, we shall begin with the origins of your noble lineage. I'll provide you with a daunting amount of information, but you still learn quite a lot about your dynastic history, whether you want to or not. That's enough for today, your ladyship. Permit me to leave you while you'll contemplate what you've learned. Aw, that was boring. Alright. Alright, we'll do those two next time. Does this give you like a buff? Yeah, one-time bonus, sure. Not super useful, but whatever. Maybe if like we're about to go to a boss fight that we know is just the boss fight. Hello. Thunderfang, what you got for me? Anything I care about? The greatsword would be kind of cool, but it's less than what I've got. Chargeability calls one less. That wouldn't be for me. That would be for what's her butt. Where it targets an ally with bring it down ability for the first time, that gives +1 action points. Ooh, reflective shield. Nice. I think I've got as much as I want out of those guys. I'll start trading with the other ones. Hey, Heinrich, what's going on? Not you. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me.
Night world.
Not the reverse. I come from a night world. Guizorn 3.
Is this like RimWorld?
I belong to a branch
where they
of one
cosplay
of
as
the
nobility?
noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Oh, okay, so this is like the sacrificial psyker ships. Imperial planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand.
Then how'd you get out to be
an
Inquisitor?
Black ship. Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong
Vulnerability where they eventually want to
reaction
pilot
triggered
knights.
an involuntary response.
Okay, that's just code gas.
My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out.
Oh.
And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Did you have to say it that way? Expected a more dramatic story.
If I were to summon a demon or rain down fire on everyone's head,
Tell me about the black shit.
Picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families.
So I'm assuming a lot of demons.
Some of them were children and adolescents like I was.
I feel like you'd need like a bunch of Space Marines
were
aboard.
Monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free,
The people on board stopping
those
it.
in
Okay.
command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
He's oddly well adjusted, I have to say, considering everything. And also being given a position where he can just go and like snap his fingers and kill people. Sisters of Silence have an aura that suppresses the warp. Ah, okay. Inquisitor should after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Okay. How long have you served?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades.
Somebody's been in
How
service for
many
decades.
real
You look
years?
young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes
Oh God,
of
how
their
old are
own
you?
body, including aging.
Dad?
I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Oh, so you can like wipe away scars and burns and so on. That's kind of insane, actually. How come psychers aren't basically the future of humanity? You'd think they would be if they could learn, like, in general, how to control stuff like the warp just spewing out by accident. It feels like a new type situation. Custodians are on board too. Most of them get to use his batteries for Big E. Dang. Ironic considering the E-Tank from Mega Man.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra.
Who even gets to live on
the
Terra?
might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Because, like, I imagine it's just like a Gaia world at this point, from terraforming and like building insane amounts of whatever. Or it's just one big cathedral to the Emperor. Can't control if they use that. If they use it at enough, then you have things on the other side wanting to use you as a portal. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's a ship. Oh, okay. Who's he been carrying out?
You can't really be Gladly.
You know the Inquisitor's only acolyte, right?
Of course not. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse, I have been working alone.
Wandering on the stairs without family friends, don't you get lonely?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked.
This is way too easy.
Perhaps I do.
Sir, you need to be a little more, like, careful. Alright, anyways, big strategy. Big strategy. Big strategy. Thank you. Empty shroom. Yeah, he's kind of a company man. Not a bad conversational partner, should you have your own company.
Perhaps. When we both find a suitable time. Such as?
Alright. I guess the big Suxo is not against whatever his vows are. Which you love when you ever work a day in your life. Shoots heart.
Greetings.
Oh god, imagine you're banging the rogue trader. You can be like, I do what I love every day. Work. Job's done. I think we've done everything. Yeah, Majoris, we could check it out, I guess. I kind of want to check out Majoris just out of curiosity of what's there. I feel like we shouldn't be that close to the sun, but whatever. August noticed a large object among the large lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship. Signature and origin are impossible to identify. All the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. No vital signs. I'm just gone to the planet to explore the void ship. Think about it reports via Vox as soon as they get down. Calls the void ship before them is covered with spikes. Resembles a morbid beast, sculpted in the darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. Experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. Belongs to a race called the Chukari. Oh, okay. It did collapse at any moment. The void ship emits a woeful creak. It's just finding out the Xenos are doing Ricket's system. Yeah, that does sound important. Jared has a lower cap on the voice in her head, or keep speeding harbinger, darkness, death. Says that good Xenos is a dead one. Or some more people sent to collect any vital findings. Darkness and death. This feels kind of important. But maybe if we're careful? Soldiers entered the vessel with lifeless bodies of Xenos who died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its bomb nature, came to life, neatly craving satisfied appetite. Deadly traps are activated on all desks. Launchers contraptions designed to mince, rip, and part incinerate the victims took the soldiers by surprise, but neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of Xenotech. Okay, so because I was good at agility, I guess. We stopped it somehow. The soldiers found several curious pieces of Xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data could shed light on why it could come to the Ricket system. Barbed needles, shatter shard, venom blade. Blast pistol. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. Wait, hold on. There's something we're missing here? It said there was a question mark. Okay, never mind. Oh hey, Dara. You need upgraded. Perfect spot, intimidation. Perfect spot, we'll do that one. Papinger. That one's pretty straightforward. Or willpower. And unnatural luck. Should probably take stuff off of them. And give them to other people. If we're not using them right now. And just give them whatever our backup stuff is. You in particular, buddy. You have medium armor, you have medium armor. Really high dodge penalty. Black armor. Medium. I think we'll give that to you. You have a force sword, an auto pistol. Alright, I'm gonna give you the alien pistol. Oh. Okay, I guess you need to be an alien to use it. Kinda not cool. Alright, you get that. I think I want you to have a better thingy. I'll keep Wrath of Saint Jasaria on here. Can I give you something better than the Ripper? I hope I can. Bolt pistol is like straight up even better, honestly. Sometimes, kind of. Could give him a flamer instead, but he actually can't use it. I really want to give her something better. I'm just not sure what. Bolter. Rate of fire 8. Lasgun. Lasgun. Not sure there's anything quite as balanced as that. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything that's quite as nice. So, whatever. Alright, she'll keep that. Vic does not spend all the wares MP. What do we have here? Versus what? This thing? Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious, allies get +1 bonus to damage. I don't want that. I don't want that. What do you have? I think I can give you the tech use, right? I think we'll give you the stalker gloves. She might be better on that one, I'm not sure. It's about the same, honestly. What's your logic? It's not very good. So you can have technical goggles, and you can have that. And you can have IDK, have some grenades. We'd love to give everyone a little grenade now and then. She can keep her stuff. Actually, that's not true. I'll give you this. Where's my grenade, huh? Well, okay. I got one in storage here for you. It's a fire grenade. Unfortunately, it lasts like 4 rounds on the floor, so just like don't block your path with it, okay? Here you go. I'm dragging it into chat. All right, there you go. That one's for you. Yes. Okay, we should be able to start setting stuff to whatchamacallit. Add to cargo. We can start selling all this stuff. I want to keep this one because it's cool. Wait, hold on. What are you using? You're using a force sword? Melee one-hander? You, my friend, can have a shovel. Probably get more of those, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, oops. Is this one better for you? The one you've got is fine. You're gonna sell so much stuff to pirates, it's unreal. Actually, we don't need more from them, so maybe not. Alright, what do you have? Sin skin versus that one? The one we've got is better. I think you have heavy, right? No, you have medium. And here's breastplate. What you have is still better for you, I guess. Mesh vest for medium. Oh, he can't wear that. Dang it! Who can wear this? Oh, it has to be heretical. Okay. Add to cargo then. Add to cargo. Heavy. Yeah, Dad can wear this. Gonna crash out. Clients for advertising are such annoying nerd. Yeah. I imagine. I don't know if I could do advertising. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. I could do a little advertising, but I think I would get like really annoyed if I was sure I was right about it. Tech use. Okay, these can all go to cargo. Could do that instead. There's no dodge penalty on it either, which is nice. Alright, we're trading out a bunch of stuff. Keep those. I feel like we can just throw that in our cargo. Can we trade with these guys yet? I think spots for advertisements are weird sometimes. I know boomers used to love to do it as like a... partially as a joke and partially as like a real thing. Or as like a way to find people. Like there was, what was it called? It wasn't wanted ads, it was, what did they call them? They were basically like dating ads. Which is, I think, what the Shrek song is from. The I Love Pina Coladas thing. I forget what they're called. Classifieds, I think, are the general name for it. But yeah, they had like dating classifieds or something. And like you would try and like go on dates with people that way. Or you'd like put your number in there if you were brave enough. One fellow just wanted a hyperlink to his thing, like no other fancy graphics. I see you. Just the text. I'm not strange mind. Master Van Colic, excuse me to seek good health. Not quite. That's how grateful I am for your help. The Insidious Heretics designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. Aurora dead, the spirit of the revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering, witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Whitefarers to you. Transfer to your ship should begin any moment now. I'd like to salute the savior of Rickard Minoris, and I've already given the order of celebration to be held in your honor. Mark your victory in an ancient custom, the triumph. Ah, Roman moment. We drive through the city streets, accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a heroine who vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies are displayed in the jubilant crowds, let me know once you've concluded your business in the system. Congrats to your own presentation, the Triumph Governor. You accompany us to the starport and provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal. That being said, you should appear for the subjects at least once. Doing so will help maintain order. No reason within people know the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Sure, I'm ready for my triumph. Oh, see the starport, lady. Ship. Master of Ceremonies organized procession. Sure. Head out. You do audio ads. People want ads that are just item and price ad, and I ask why the ad is bland. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, selling stuff is not just that anymore. It's you're selling almost like an image or the lifestyle or something else like that, or you're just trying to get people to remember it somehow. Not much of a... I feel like the triumph shouldn't have happened, but alright. Fearless Lady von Valancius. I'm the Master of Ceremonies. Everything is placed for your triumph. I'll take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport, accompanied by comrades in arms and a guard of honor. One of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurel will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. That sounds like there's gonna be a big fight. Not to worry, it's thoroughly choreographed interlude. A group of faithful people, grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. What was this for then? Once they said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you in the starport. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by the representative ecclesiarchy. She used to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance, it'll be fitting to pass the honor to Governor Medina. Allow the ordinary people to speak to me. Fight, fight, fight. I have a strong feeling that we're about to have like a demon like pop out of the body or something. I should have thrown her ass in the incinerator. Sorry, fusion reactor.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh hey, why didn't we get a tank like this when we were fighting? Why do I look like some kind of evil, like, villain from, like, a dark fantasy thing? Because you are... Oh, okay, fair enough. Liddy's ship. Chose, for ordinary people to be allowed to approach you. Glory to you, glory. Let's us and wish to present gifts to the Redeemer. For no reason, you have certain right at this moment. The gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. Thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. We're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. It's all because of you, enemy mine. My pleasure protecting Imperium world is also happens. Stop the ceremony. Someone take people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Alright, I had a feeling. Golden Dark. What? Behold Final Dawn. Yeah, I felt like it was a little premature. No, the tank! My buddy, I wanted to play World of Tanks. No! This is so messed up. Oh, okay. Is this, an entire fleet? Chat, I think we're cooked. I don't think Tomato Town's gonna work out. Are these chaos ships? Oh, they're gonna explode the sun. Okay. Rippid pizza. What happened? Okay. Is my ship just gone now? Am I screwed? Very tomato after we're done. Okay, but where's my grilled cheese?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Is that so? Alright, I can take everyone over here. I want you to take on these guys. Actually, hold on. I think what we'll have... What the... I didn't even start the thing and it took my health away for testing it? I'm gonna kill. What the actual frick? Okay. Frickin' frick. That has to be about right. Surely. Who's standing too close to the enemy? Oh. I am. Okay, fine. Hello.
I shall not fear.
Hello.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. You didn't stand a chance.
Dang it. I didn't quite have enough.
Nothing I can't do.
Look out!
Alright, Captain, get away. They can actually run away on their own. Hey. You guys, like, run over here or something? Dang it. It's so close. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I am another.
Open pizza that guy. Let's give it to... Explosions are starting outside. Yeah, they've been going on and off all the time today. Been interesting. But they'll start in earnest tomorrow. Oh, we have a comically oversized flag. Well, a hurricane's overhead, of course. How's Mr. Gato holding up? He's actually okay with it. He's mostly just annoyed.
Death to non-believers.
Like, genuinely, he's kind of just annoyed, and that's about it.
High momentum.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
no matter the cost.
Anyways. What if I just continued to Moita? It would be, they call it very funny.
Victory is...
Yeah, I think we're a little overpowered at this point.
At your beck and call.
With all the work we've done. Enforcer will be fine over there. Really? Too far? Okay.
I'm done with this one.
But of course, Lord Captain.
He sounds a little annoyed when he says that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, Pascal, can you, like, finish murdering these guys? Thank you.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
High momentum.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Well then. I think we're okay here. That's like my opinion. Don't run into the thingy!
I can handle this.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Out of my way!
Anyways.
Death to the weak!
Come on, guys, you can hit this.
Follow my lead.
Can you not do that to yourself, please? You're like walking into the damage.
Moving out.
Yo. First one to actually hit.
Weapon at the ready.
Yo. They did their part.
I can't stand it.
A nautical old man decided to help us out, I guess. Nice. Okay, there's like barely any more of them. More for the slaughter, I guess.
Nothing of value has been lost. All too easy.
Anyways, let's keep murdering.
Suits my purpose.
I am so good at murder. It's great.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
If Corrin was here, he'd be so proud of me.
Now.
You know, not that I would be, you know, into that or anything, but I'm just saying I could stack some skulls.
Do not dare ask.
Here, how about you get out of the way first, please?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Everyone, step aside.
For the throne.
Give myself some
I won't
toughness.
object to it.
Give you a nice shove pat on the back and you would explode.
I'm afraid not.
Still not out of the way?
If I may.
Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, anyone else that I care about killing first? I guess we'll kill that guy. We have to. Man, the shovel is such a good, like,
let's see to
thingy. Thingamajig. Weapon, there we go. Weapon. I know what a weapon is.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, that sucks. Alright,
My vow is
sure. My vow is to kill.
Emperor, protect me. I must not falter.
Stop doing that. You're gonna kill yourself. Why do the enforcers want to die so bad?
My faith strengthens me.
Stop! We're trying to save you.
Stay vigilant.
Stop! He just killed himself.
Emperor, protect
And they get to meet Biggie and get their Happy Meal, I say.
Forge ahead! Not my specialty.
low momentum.
You didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Only one guy died because he kept running into the fire for no good reason. Vidges' voice struggles to get through the sounding static. Lord Captain, this is Box Master. Please immediately send a run right to the starport. Interference, repeat. Fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of faith in thee. The Emperor of mankind, of course, I guess. Sleep before no enemy. There's no more enemy more terrible than cowardice. Sharp. One peers at you gloomily. Hoping my faith was false, you may turn away from Ra. Now what do you say, Rogue Trader? Who was right? Here it is, the Faudnil Dawn. Hold your tongue, Arid. Dawn or no, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks meet me. Keep quiet and do as our ladyship says. Oh, because we have the common people and he helped out, I guess. Red, black. Lots of blinding white fear. Whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk. More action. What's we just saying? Go out to the starport at once. Observe. Disappearance of star. Evacuate. Many people in stress. Everyone come with us. Oh, more free people. Final dawn. An incomplete picture. Every warp active on the planet sensing presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. Hardly anything I've counted real space. When you feel Aurora's gaze upon me once now, it's only coming from a corpse anywhere, but from everywhere. Okay. No fast wrecker, but I'll hobble after you. Get into the fight. It's not like you'll want an old woman's to get in your way. I think there will be more fighting. Sure will be. Looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The man's voice sounds almost lethargic, robotic. Lots of larvae is almost physically drilling into your templates. Alright, all we can do is try and make it to the starport. Bad news, but not expected. Well, looks at you, not particularly helpful and a little distressful. Alright, that's it. Let's move out. Alright, we're gonna have all your stuff first. Thank you. Thank you very much. Free stuff, free stuff. Man, I really wanted that tank. This is so messed up. Alright, which way am I going? I think it's this way.
Victory awaits!
Yeah, this way to the starport, I think, right? No? Okay. Victory awaits. Some really potent magic if it just keeps sticking around forever. You think it would like run out of juice at some point?
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's go everyone. I told them they can come with us. Goods. Goods, 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 goods.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
No, I require goods. Give me free stuff. Where am I missing this stuff? I think you had one enemy mine. Yes. I could do it again. English highlight, cut down Aurora. She was the only one of us. You hear me? This sounds like somebody on the windscreen getting mad that their teammates aren't good. Depths of a dead stone. From his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Prison of cold metal? Is this just some random daemon who's really strong? Sounds almost like a tech priest thing. Guys, stop. Whatever.
The machine god grants me insight.
None shall stand in my way.
Anyways.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
It's not true.
How many?
Ah, there they are. I was wondering when they would let me fight a Stiemann again. Alright, well this is like what you're made for, Argenta, so go do it. You finally get to be, like, as quirked up as you want to be. Alright, we'll have you two deal with it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Do you, though? I don't know about that.
Damage to bulk.
Okay. Whatever. I think I will go here and start my murder fest.
Nothing I can't do.
0 AP, of course. And again.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me
And
was
again.
your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
And we'll make our way back on the next turn. It does look really stinky, honestly. I think this is like Zinja's stink lions or something. Oh god, that's a lot of them actually.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
She's having such a great time. Look at her.
Chaos guides me.
I think you're getting me to like a flame grenade at this rate.
Chaos guides me.
I'm starting to think the governor was in fact in on it or something. Because this is a little too perfect, we'll put it that way, for these guys. Alright, well first off, Pascal.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You do that.
I am a navigator. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Okay, never mind, I guess we didn't need the thingy. And we'll give this to
a job for the
Heinrich.
serfs?
Alright, everybody get your shit together.
Running binaric override.
Analyze enemies. Expose weakness.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
Nice. I think we have a thingy. Alright, perfect.
Just a minor setback. Indeed.
Alright, can we like super murder this guy, please? Or swear about that enemy, I guess.
It will be done.
Yo. A blur popped off on that one, I guess.
I will do my duty.
Why is everything echoing now? Alright, sword enemy on this chaos spawn, I guess. Toughness. Let's shoot this guy. Alright, not a bad turn.
Death to non-believers.
I'll have... I don't know. Somebody go that way.
Crush the feeble.
I would rather stay over there and do big damage, but it is what it is. I think I'm the one in the best position. I love healing myself constantly though with this thing. It's a really good ability.
Nothing of value has been lost. Absolutely not.
Fight me. What a coward.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I should be in range, right?
As the Emperor comes, I
She's really just not been super effective. I don't know if she just needs a better weapon or what.
Out of my way.
Even with all of her bonuses aligning on like Chaos Demons,
cleanses the body.
she's very like just okay out of 10. What the heck is that? Sure. Character is my favorite so far.
Give me strength.
There's a bunch of really good ones, but probably either Cassia or Heinrich so far. Our quirked up death cult buddy is not too far behind. Cassie is great. The second I saw her, I was like, you know what? I don't think she deserves all this garbage. She deserves better.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask.
Yeah, I think it sounds almost like we're going into the void or something. Because of all the, like, echoing. Anyways. Well, fire grenade is a treat.
My place is at the fore. Someone else can do this.
Is he stuck there? I can't tell. I think the goop is over there, but the fire is right there, so let's not test it.
Naturally.
Really screech pierces your ears. Interesting. I think you're pretty dodged there, but whatever.
Let's see how they respond to this.
I'm not sure if I'll
Already
romance
done.
anyone, but it was very fun teasing Heinrich. Or Heinrichs or Henriks or whatever. And Cassia just seemed... It was very easy to make her spill her spaghetti, which was funny. Fish. There's a fish here? So hey again, welcome, welcome. We'll just sneak up a little bit.
Momentum.
Rejoice in battle!
She's been unfortunately not super effective, but let's do concentrated fire and give it a shot again since she has her double attack. Oh, now she's doing better. I think she's spiting me at this point. Known as a fishwife due to skin and gills and stuff. She has gills? I didn't even... Is that what those are? I thought that was just like a skin blemish thing.
I refuse.
Just a little mutated, but it's fine. Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, now she's starting to nail shots. Let me check my 1-1 skill. Wait, do they actually have one? I would totally get that. I don't tend to get models, but that would be kind of cool.
As the Emperor
I just think she has a cool
commands,
look, is all.
faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, Dark Prayer. I think that's like a Persona move or something. I'm not sure what that did, but alright. Can you like get
Isn't
closer?
this a job for the serfs?
You don't. Still not close enough though.
Try to die with grace, at least.
This is so messed up. Pretender, can we get more shots to the face?
I'll do it.
Please. Now she's hitting.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Negligible. Beyond the science, successfully
9k channel points. Nice. Nice. Nice.
running binaric override.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Have you? I can almost hit
I'm
him.
not interested.
So just make sure he's dead.
Lord Captain.
Oh. I think they're all dead. Unsanctioned Psyker. Oh, that would be like Idira's thing. Psychic Awakening. Yeah, she already has one actually. So much psychic, or so much gear that I can't use because I don't have like the heretical follower or whatever. Here's a follow, by the way, akin to silver. I think that is not better than what we have. We'll check it when we get back to the shop. Okay, does she have like a thing? She feels a little too, like, fixated.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did somebody tell her that, like, I was just, like, so much more quirked up and better than her in the Battlefield lobby or something? Like, did the League of Legends match go wrong in 2012 and now I've got to suffer the consequences? Did she lose her RE skin to a hacker? It's color passionate. Okay. I see. Utter astonishment is... Yeah, okay, it's the same as before. Coming, following one another's footsteps. Aurora of the morning, Aurora of the evening.
A new challenge for me?
Aurora? I don't understand why she's so hung up on me. Other than just being mad that I got in the way of, I guess, plan A and B. She's currently reading as just like, I'm really mad that you got in my way and ruined my kill streak. Even though it looks like things are going off anyways.
Starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft.
That might be it. Okay.
Deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
I guess sometimes you're just big mad and that's all it is. It's not any deeper than that.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanaven, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Oh, hello. I'll take you guys.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Why is Darth Vader here? Oh, no, wait, never mind. Okay. He doesn't have sleeves. It was ruined her plans twice. Why is she mad? Well, I'm not wrong, am I? Look, I think she should just take it with a little bit more grace, okay? Move on to the next round, like GG go next. I'm just saying. Ah, one of these guys again. Yeah, I'm getting more and more feelings that this is Zinch, because it looks a lot more like... It looks a lot like the blue horrors and the pink horrors from Fantasy. Yeah, they ruined her life like twice. Well, like, she apparently had a backup where she didn't even need to be there, so like, it's not a big deal. Like, come on. Hold on, I have an idea. I just don't know if it's gonna work.
Guided by faith.
Let's concentrated fire.
That is for the weak.
Furious Recital. Wish I could buffer more before this, but you know, it is what it is. What do you mean unavailable? Acting like I can't shoot now. Huh? What's going on here?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, it's because we're like right next to someone. Okay, sure.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's get to it.
Isn't that just like a kind of mad stingray when you think about it? With like big teeth. Alright, they killed their own guy. Good work, good work.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Okay. Let's go here. Oh, can't quite. I need to be like one more back down. Okay. There we go, much better.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Wait, what happened? I was able to hit all three of them before. There we go. Pascal's just insane, honestly. He's like so good at like everything.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
His sauce really is goated.
Let's get to it.
You could put that sauce on my Euro. No problem. Not in that way. Right, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Your reckoning is due. I feel the power surging.
I feel like all of the stuff they say sounds really heretical at times, but I guess that's not for me to say. That's for Mr. Ems to decide.
For the throne, I'm done with this one.
Oh, it's the cops or whatever.
Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Can't murder anymore. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, I know almost nothing about the setting, but it's been fun to learn. So knowing that I'm basically just a little demigod wandering around, representing the big E, theoretically, while making lots of money is certainly a good position. Yeah, I learned through a lot of lore dumps as well.
Hold on.
I mean, if you'd like to perish, I can do that.
Sit Suits my purposes.
Nice. Okay.
My tactics are flawless.
I love to explode to get more damage.
All too
That's what they call peak.
suits my purposes.
Okay, do I have one more? I don't got one more. Hold on.
I don't have time for this.
Almost, but not quite.
Already done.
Blade Dancer seems like crazy good.
Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide.
I was doing the Mafia background or whatever, and I was like, oh, that kind of fits. And then, yeah. Wait, oops. Okay, alas, I cannot tell myself to get out of the way, so... If it gets too far... Here, Hynix, you can shoot them. Right?
I won't object to it.
The Emperor is on our side.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
Salutations! Life here is all right.
That's super nice of you. Big you. Everyone give big coffee. Or aloha. Diggy. Enjoy the emotes if you got them and the ad free. And thank you so much for spending time here if you got it. And huge thank you to Aloha. That is way too generous. Blah. Wait, what? What'd you do? What did you need to take 3 of those back? Let's see. Monster Mansion VT. Gara is 6266. 20th King music fan. 1 of 3 is just on aesthetic. You know what? Fair enough. So I feel like Gara is a. I feel like I'm reading a 2000s screen name. It's like perfect.
At your back and I took care of this one.
Alright, we kind of murdered.
Let's make it quick.
I keep thinking he's called his dog Gato, and I'm like, ah, it's not true. It's like the people who name their dog cat, or like their cat dog. Jesus, wish I played this class now. Look at him go. Dog just go bark bark and eat. Cat dog. I remember you. Kind of fondly, I think. I don't remember much about it, actually.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will.
Well, what if about a grenade? Is that an Emperor's will? Okay. Fulmeron's chest punctured by places, and his face stained with blood. His gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rook Trader? Kept you waiting. Hey, buddy, still alive? Spot has just many wounds on Glido. Burns and cuts all over the coat. Oh, one of his visors is broken. Nothing the cyber my stuff straight posture that would indicate pain. Pain is something this dog can even feel. Hopping the starport, panic and heresy. People are ready to crush each other, reach shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? Do not know. He waited for you under Arbitrate's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. The sun went out and the enemies came at us. He panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Things look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I'll accept your offer. We still have Medicaid kits. Not many. Should last till we get the shuttles. Okay, sure. Here's investigations at a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. To find something in the port terminal shortly after tide this all the way. So this ship took off from the planet. I knew how to track it down. I see you're trying to flee and have chosen fight instead. Come to resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. Nobles are one thing. There's nothing we can do against a warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. His battle was forced on us. We had to keep heretics away into the terminal until the machine spirits finish transferring data. Yeah, he doesn't actually care about doing this. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can ask a curse question. Where's the poop going, cat dog? I think they had an episode about that, actually. Or something. About which one of them was the back end, technically. But yeah, I think there is a hole in the middle where they meet or something like that. Dog slightly cares less about being clean. There was some comedian years ago I remember hearing that was like, yeah, my neighbor's dog likes to eat the poop of my dog, so I keep letting him go into my backyard. And my neighbor keeps getting angry. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so let's start your quest. Take my spar aboard and we'll disembark on the first world station. I'm gonna die here while whoever Soul's Tithe is enjoying their freedom. Personal lawman at my beck and call, especially one who's in my debt. Very well. Time to adjust our groups and regroup. Cover our retreat, make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get the shuttle. I'll be right behind you. Okay, but I got stuff to get. I have so much stuff I need to sell. Like, I don't think you understand. Garbagey mode can't compare to the goose. Nothing will ever compare to the goose. It sucks. Doesn't it just suck to know that, like, there's no way, like, anywhere that will ever... There's nothing they can ever do to measure up to Goose.
Follow my lead.
What's in here? Did the governor take cover? Nope, we have Medicaid. I'll take that. Ooh. Death World Origin. Light flak jacket. That's me. Kinda not that great, though. I think compared to what I have. Yeah, mine's just better. Who else came from a Death World? I might be the only one. Yeah, I think this one's better. Can't forget the all-time goated emote. It's such a good one. I love Helltaker in general, but it's such a good one. Goose, but it's pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. Behold this. It's alright. You know how hard it is to look that up. Yeah. It should be a little easier. Like, it should just be like a little note here. Like in background or something. I don't think he's a Death World. He was from a Night World is what he said. So, I don't think he's a Death World either. I think I'm the only Death Worlder. Alright, grenades for everybody. Grenade for you. Grenade for you. Grenades are actually pretty useful. Unlike the garbage that they give you in like Pathfinder, where it's like 1d4 damage the whole time. Alchemist fire or whatever. We'll give you plasma gun. That's cooler. I think I want to give to our friends the... Wish I could use these, but I just can't. The Jukari things. I'm assuming that means we'll have a chance to learn it. Hotshot las pistol. That might be better for her. Dodge rejection's pretty nice. Rate of fire is the same. It's got better... Yeah, it's just better. I don't really feel a need for him to have like a backup thing. Guess he could have one, but whatever. I don't really need one either. What do you have here? Alright, you don't need that either, do you? It's just weighing you down. Picture sheet and view their stats for Death World. Woof. I can't remember how to do that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still haven't found a way to upgrade any of these, which sucks. Okay, these guys are fully upgraded now for whatever good that does.
Victory awaits.
I haven't seen a situation where that like actually shows up, so whatever. Maybe we'll actually get in a firefight at some point. Wait, I saw more stuff. Where's more stuff? Give me the stuff. Saw stuff for a second. Okay, we're in the starport, so where's like...
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, where's the ship? I like the choo-choo train, but like, where's the ship? Oh, hello. I get the feeling they're not our friends. Bunch of Visaline and blood blankets this starport. I'm assuming that's like the gas or something. Echoes of the shouts and gunfire gesture the landing pads. Shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. Recognize Sergeant Malgar. Oh, hey! A group of bloody and frightened people lodged between Malgar's wardens. Recognize them as governor of the planet, members of the high-ranking entourage. Nobles are paralyzed with fear and others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are laying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood is pooled under one of them. Oh. Malgar, I'm it. As a man report, what's going on here? Our esteemed governor's gangs of cronies are carrying behind us. Now when things get rough, I thought they could Scarper and leave us to die. Shed our blood for him and broken our backs. After all this, think that's fair, you grok shit? I guess some baton his. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I'm on his side. Governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. His body falls limp to his side. Enough. You've said your piece. Generations upon generations, nobles of the world have cared for wicked Minorius and ensure the prosperity. Is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed. Winter was right. The rebels truly have no honor. Madness, punishable by death. Within your position, could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. I don't know why they stick up for these parasites. They would have helped someone like me. Don't deserve to either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. No threat comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rock crate.
You thought you had killed all your false believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the Hell change. Behold the final dawn and die!
Take a knee.
Okay, I'll schmoida this guy.
We bear the word of truth.
Alright, come get me, buddy. Oh, there's a bunch of people with him. Okay, I didn't even notice. I'll have you take care of that. I'll murder all the little peons. Easy peasy. Because I can clear them up in like a turn and then go on to this guy. Get his ass.
That's nothing worse.
Okay, or you can do the job for me.
Time to slaughter someone.
Slaughter someone.
Out of my way.
Do you know that we're British at the Imperium? What's that monster? Twisted corruption, no emperor. Is my life meant to end soon? Now. You'll be fine. Actually, hold on. Maybe Cassia can just take care of all of it. What's the thing that makes the Imperium evil? The British influence, I see.
The fury of House Orselio.
Alright, good job. Nice murder. Can I get this guy to come closer?
Let's get to it.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, he's gonna go bye-bye. Is there such a thing as flanking in this?
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Suits my watch and learn.
Except it requires two people. Yeah. It does in most scenarios for like Pathfinder as well. That analysis indicates intermental superiority. I don't know about that one, buddy.
Request approved. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Hello, buddy.
My vow is to serve.
That, and then we attack.
Vulnerability analysis successful.
Here are the Emperor's Bloods. Arc Sacrilege. My wish will be a worthy death. I don't know about that one, buddy. Concentrated fire. I want to really blow it on this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not very much damage, though, sadly. You somehow managed to survive. First Lord Inquisitor Calcazar informed him of what you saw here. Interesting.
Let's see to it.
Ooh, okay. Do it again. Can we one turn this guy? Probably. Oh, I forgot to...
Naturally.
Let's see. Or an enemy, this guy. Might just be able to. I don't know. We'll see. Dabbler, do you want to, like, murder this guy? It'd be really cool. TBH.
Follow my lead. It will be done. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Easier. Okay. Now we have to go murder that one random guy.
Hold on.
Who's really obsessed with our sister of battle, I guess.
As duty demands.
Is that it? Hey. What are blazing? Thank the Emperor that our souls are unburnt. I think that's, like, the last of our levels over here. How do I... to archetypes? Okay. So you have to choose, like, a thing now. Archmilitant, Rule Master Warfare. Melee or ranged, no. Executioner, specialist inflicting enduring and excruciating pain. Damage over times, melee damage, negative effects, card control, large wounds. Starting vulnerabilities of key targets and dispatching them. High damage, dodge, and dodge reduction, their elimination, hit and run. I guess this one would be good. Carnival of Misery. That's more for, like, I think, a big nerd. I seem to have gone into killing all the little ones really quick. You'll be Vanguard, I think. Or back. Right? Yeah, I think Vanguard. You'll be... You gained a second tier archetype. I see. Bounty Hunter? Master Tactician, Archmilitant. Can make one additional attack per turn. I feel like this is just the better one. Simultaneously make several attacks. If I get in combat, is this... Ballistic skill, perception, agility are reduced by 20. I think we'll do Archmilitant. Melee attack. Maybe this was better. It's for bosses, I think. Really? I guess. Large area attacks. That would be kind of in her wheelhouse, but I think we'll just do Archmilitant. Grand Strategist, Overseer. Oh, you can have like, oh, you can have like a little guy, little fella. No, we. I think we want probably Grand Strategist here. Yeah, I think that's the better idea. Overseer is kind of neat too. Executioner, hell yeah. Maybe, actually, hold on. Or Overseer? No, Executioner. And you will be... Maybe we should give you the Overseer one, because it'll be funny. Little Raven! Warp Relay allows it to enhance psychic powers. It's like having a little witch familiar. It's not July 4th yet. Though we are killing Minutemen on this, the day of July 4th. That is a bit sussy, as they say.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, Malgar died too. I guess either way he was dead. Bringer of Terror. Life-draining sword. Okay, these are all like heretical only. Rippin' pizza. I'm a huge sucker for pets in games, so I'm glad we have one person who can kind of make use of it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Anything else out here that we can take? No, this is just where we came in the first time. Another settlement needs your help. No. You know what? Actually, we should kill everyone who shows up and asks me that. 'Cause then I feel like I have to. Looking over the dark side with cool heretical gear. It is kind of neato, but like, they ain't offering me much, I'll be real. I'm here to kill and make money, and I don't feel like we have a god for that on the chaos side. Look, I want to sit on the back of the cart like I've been in Spice and Wolf and make big fat stacks, occasionally kill someone, and eat cool food. And maybe like maybe find like a nice place in the woods to settle down in, that kind of thing. Emperor, thanks for the Emperor, you're alive. I was grateful for your turn. Who's full of zeal to carry on any orders? I hear of account of what happened to the system's sun. As that number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. Struggle to find the words that could describe such a terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun Bennett. Drukhari? Wait, why'd the Eldari do it? Wolf is the dream. You'll need Wise Wolf. Exactly! Technically I want to be the Wise Wolf, but hey, it is what it is. As we do not have enough troubles on our hands already. Hi, buddy. Are you okay? I was talking about the... Oh! Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, the Imperium is surely back. The gambling has gone well. The lower decks experience. Oh, he gave me a little soft bite. Hi. Nice to see you. Hi. Head bump. Head bump. Head bump. Head bump. Breed of the Eldari. It's cruel and devious of their kind. Ship's design matches the description provided by the Boxmaster. Drukhari are blighted in the face of the galaxy, with their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. Many of those creations are capable of things that seem akin to a sorcery. To the unenlightened eye. Theft of the Sun is one example they're capable of. Is there no something with Aurora's Costas? I cannot rule out that possibility. Drukhari would never ally themselves with archenemies' worshippers. If I had to manage name one thing humanity and Xenos have in common, it'd be the shared loathing for warp corruption. Merc, favored by chaos. Inquisition, get his ass. No, it's okay. You can prove that a vision of the Emperor came to him in his head before he rolled. He was actually a blessing to do good work in the galaxy. Surely he will buy us all a pizza as proof. Situation calls for immediate action, Roger. Continuing this conversation later. I believe she's assumed command. What situation on board? Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Maybe angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it suffered. I'll immediately initiate preparations for repair service. I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Janelle Sendel, shun over to the planet. I do apologize, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. Voxlane was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad, monitoring the Voxcaster in hope of hearing their voice. Each of them waited in vain. Oh, poor guys. Living on the planet, Hugger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Archenemy's powers at various locations. Based on the fragments of communications, there's practically no resistance being offered by the government's forces. Millions of people are converting the blasphemous final duel cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Man, feels like the population just gives up at the slightest push sometimes. Corpse Starch is here, I guess. Gotta feed the lower decks. Fear that Urukad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating on the minute. Must leave the system. Most people on the planet have not succumbed to heresy and are worthy of rescue. Perhaps a small number of shuttles. We also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. We'll save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of the dying world. Okay, so they do the Catholic thing where, like, they take, like, a saint's or an apostle's name or something. Got it. The God Emperor himself sent a star for the heavens that lifted the saint or followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. Let's do as she did. Oddly nice of her for once. As a peasant served little value, our prime objective is the Holy Relic. Every moment we spend in proximity to the dying world, we're putting ourselves at risk. The world is doomed, its inhabitants along with it. The appearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. At this moment, millions are bowing down to those who promise them salvation, or willingly giving their souls to chaos. Sacrifice great enough to form a demon world? That's a thing? Like a world formed out of the warp or something? The only hope of stopping is to shoot at safe distance and conduct targeted bombarding of the Electropeace Monastery. Blow up the reactor, reaction will follow. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It's time for him to reap his harvest. Whatever you choose, I urge you to make haste. Let's really end this. Enough talking. Which of the planets and inhabitants can we evacuate? Noble Ziri rescued the Starbar to give coordinates of shelters. As for the Sergeant Malgro's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners. He's dead though. We salvaged many shuttles from the starport. Let's extract that the commoners have not yet been converted. We need to get the reactor out of there. Never get yourself interrogated. One more rejection, I should forget all about the need to Liberty football live. Damn. In any case, we'll consider it necessary to point out the mark of the enemy could infiltrate the ship. Are the pilots extracted the commoners? Alright, that should work. There's an upheaval. Technomats mix prayers and a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pasquale. Alright, he's gonna get kind of big mad at me for that, but whatever. I want that thing. And I also want to save whoever I can for the crew. Pascal, this is now your ship and your temple. Start acting like it, you blasted cock. Crew, heed the words of Nikos. I think the contribution will speed things up. It would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Warp Texans is not responding to commands. Heed the word of Magos Hunaman. Kindly request you take charge of this mess. Thank you. Take comrades heed my instructions. Omnicide servants start working in sync, and the binary clamor becomes a symphony, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Alright, add lead on. Please take your place at the cogitator. First explain what we're doing. Studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged. Functioning the warp sextants that was tampered by and the ship's spirit agreed by violation of random operation is now rejecting his calculations. Cogitator symptoms of this temple of Omnisire are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine? Machine created for your processor, one that uses biological signatures of dynastic blood. Ah! That should sound less than reassuring. So poorly acquainted with this void ship, acolytes here have adopted their own customs for conversing with the machine sheriff. They do not know me, express themselves in a little-known dialect of Technolingua. Oh, that's a cute name for a coding language. Technolingua. Alright, fine. Huge machine sits in front of you with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens, blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits. In the remote controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle. Same at the gate of the warrant chamber. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of the machine spirit. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the hymnological protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sections and updating of datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then launch the volume of aggregate calculations could result in the destruction of the data crypts. As you don't have 100 hours at disposal, we must submit the procedure. Minor deviation from the right of operation. Oh, okay, so now we can't look into the back, into the data logs to see what Theodora was up to sometimes. Or Vote-Vigor. Sounds dubious, especially coming from you. What must I do? Alright, so we need to just put our hand in. Image of vid screen. Okay. You didn't touch the keys on the instrument panel. Please, anger the machine spirit before you remove the restriction. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Hypothesize the defect is located in the analyzer block. Shell was created in a forge world unknown to me. Okay. Everything seems really suspicious about this ship. What should I do now? Authority and inviolability protocol of the warp engine? Okay. So we're just cutting corners so we can get out of here. Here's the Omnissiah must now make their offering of cleansed data crypts. The machine spirit. Oh, so like new hard drives? Be filled with their true and calibrated data. Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. This mechanism awake and renewed purity. Thinking don't interfere. Burst into frantic bleeding. Massive errors and warp sectants are destroying the data's repositories. Offering did not appease the warp's spirit. Warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We're trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol. Like AMD Ryzen? The information. Oh, okay, so just one of the OSs is not. Oh, you got drops. Nice. Query? What query? Rescue. Injury rescue query. Yes, machine spirit. Rescue us. Unintelligible too. Roscoe's next revelation goes unsynthesized as the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. Oh, we just had to ask nicely. The strings frequently galloping across the green background replace with stable images. Tech Priest Vox crackles in shock, but support is critical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. We're seeing 0 data errors. I just had to ask nicely and be like, hey dude, come on. I know you're going through it right now, but we're all going through it. We really need to get out of here. Also reporting evidence indicating Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function, in defiance of activation. Lord Captain Robert here. Crew almost finished carrying out orders. Just finished confirmation for the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp's engine up and ready to go. Ready to begin the translation of warp your leadership. Glad the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. Summon the power of the Omnissiah to do something beyond my comprehension. I think I just accessed the command line. It's fine. Okay. Whatever. This on the screen looks strange. An output of information lost at the data core. Servitors used as a data conduit. It's not always fully lobotomized. Here we go. Lord Captain speaking. Let's get out of here. Let's upload a bunch of yaoi to ship computers. Like a little bit, but like it gives it reading material and it made it feel better. Did you notice how much better it felt afterwards? The virus was gone. Waiting for you to send the captain third, Lord Captain. May Emperor protect. Mr. Buddy, please don't scratch. I think he needs a few minutes of playtime after this. Okay, so why did the Eldari imprison the sun? I don't understand. Were the cultists trying to blow up the sun? Or something?
Attention. Preparation procedures for wall translation have been initiated.
I have to ship your ship, isn't he, Andre? But there's no other void ship around for it to crush on. Or to pair together. It would have to pair the Aldari ships together, and that's forbidden love.
The Von Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Use no attack. Oh, she hadn't been buried yet. Or buried,
Having
big
paid
quotes.
their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Alright, off into space she goes. Like a Viking funeral. Dead now, Nene Aloha. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the subs. And thanks again for chatting and recommending the game. It's been really good so far. Okay, Act 1 is done. Don't know how many acts there are. Really good so far. Thank you, thank you. With that, I'm going to take a quick few minutes break to play with Mr. Kitty and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, so you like get those for being here. I think it's like the Streamlabs bot thing has like points that you accrue by watching or just sitting in here or whatever. And then like you can gamba or whatever with them. Okay. We're now on Act 2. Out of curiosity, how many acts in Rogue Trader? 3 acts. Okay, so about a third of the way through the game then. The year. Include the welcome backs. Dear Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we've reached the point where we can translate real space and unhook our USB by accident. You should probably re-hook that one back in, Captain. You translate to real space and for Abunda system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission. No, they're not equal in length. They're like 2%. Oh, okay. I see. I guess the game will open up a lot more or something. If LCAT games are any indication, after the first act, I can actually go around maybe about 2/3 of the map. That seems to be their general flow. Because like in Kingmaker, you have to like, you only get about 1/6 of the map that you're allowed to go through until you finish the first big story mission of taking over your own little kingdom. And then you can do basically about 2/3 of it, theoretically, even though some of the areas are way too strong for you. And then you unlock the last bit after doing another big, the last third of it or so after doing another big story thing. About the same size of King, not quite Wrath size. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Your Abunda system is open to footfall. The only Imperium outpost is a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. Tech priests are begging you to have the mercy on the machines worn down with the warp, and allow the servants of Omnissiah to inspect and heal the ships. Heal the void ships' wounds in the dock. Prayers and rituals take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the Prime Rosary Protectorate. Dargonis, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered a invitation previously drifted in the Materium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the Rook Trader. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with stages of pleading. Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Football. The place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Harmonious Doloroso most likely expect a visit. I was generally interested in talking to you as well. Please avoid ship when we arrive in Football. Once that's done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. I don't think he likes me very much after I told him to eat my ass about not saving people. Young Yvain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and saving him from certain death. Not wishing to say his welcome, he plans to disembark at Football, but Yvain swears he will not forget his debt. Hereby inform the Rook Trader that during a comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Madrovan Valencius has added the access list and identities Keeper 2. Unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator. Detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. So it's like something that maybe the previous Lord Captain had, or something? Archer Anthar asks to inform you that he and his arbitrators will be disembarking Footfalls so they may continue the investigation. I also wish to thank you once again for rescuing the squad and sends assurances that the Marshal here have invaluable servants you provided. Are you leaving? Interesting Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor is that we transport to Footfall no further. Do not take the advantage of your generosity and patience any more than we have. Skilled fighter, I could use people like you. Do you say you extend your stay in my retinue? Must decline. I'm afraid my duty the Golden Throw comes before everything else. Okay. Mr. Urban here Minus wants to talk to me. Head of Drusian mission on Footfall. Hey, Ghost. How's it going? Is I, Lord Captain? one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Leia Teodora, and he was blessed in company of the New York trader. Wish to have me aboard your void ship. I suggest we return with Reverend Herminius. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It's only right that we now wash our souls in the blessing as servants of the undying one. Very religious goth girl. Got it. The Drusians, like the Bloodstone Web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and sorting themselves to service. I thought that is different. The first spinner spoke of them with respect. Vigis, tell me about the system. Valuable to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by a Adeptus Mechanica system that is off limits to outsiders. Altar Templum collects X-17. I had the honor of attending the shrine for a few thousand cycles. Does he mean years or does he mean days? She's fanatically quirked up with it. Do I need to know about football? Largest part of the trading capital. Allow us to inspect and repair the void ship. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and force belong to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Cronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on it as its outpost. The fringes of Humanity's domain rarely resemble Central Worlds. So long as football serves God Emperor insofar as it can be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I've heard the ties that sends are underwhelming, to say at least. Well, as the previous DLC integrated edition of the game, she seems like it. I like the cool little quest you did in the under ship to find her. Colt. What do we need to know about football? You need to drive the football down the field. I'm Tech Administrator, Administratus, John Medinus. You gotta go score more points than the other team in Blood Bowl. Football is a brief stop. As soon as we've solved the issues plaguing the ship, established contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Accessio, the official ceremony. Mostly for about, that sounds like the end of Act 2. Mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, yet is a major milestone. Well, looking forward to the day, Captain. You know anything about the Liege of Football? Ladim Tokar is a very particular young man. Consider your upcoming conversation of baptism of fire in football's political arena. The things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokar is an appointee of Kasbalika mission? Most successful crime syndicate. I'll do well there. Can't wait to hear. Wait for Madness 40,001. I guess that'd be 400,001 the way you wrote it. It'd be, you know, we need another one though. Every few years we get another one to put on the ship's systems. Specialized in the cold trade. Illegal trade of commodities and artifacts of Xenosaur's origin. Ah, okay. Previously led by Legion did business for several criminal factions at once. We suffered an accident. Into power picked up by Vladimir Tokara. Appointments benefits not only Lika, but the most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Kaligos Winterscale. Vladimir is a slippery, cautious fellow. Usually does not beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Keep all this in mind. You're a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where Kozbalikan barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Kozbalika, vile tech thieves. Why does the Liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to make the rogue trader. Takara does not know about Lady Teodora's death, simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. God is telling me something must be very wrong at football if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion. We have no information, Lord Captain. Broadcast was only a missive. I'll leave Navigator. I give her leave to make translation to real space. It just begins issuing instructions, and as the ship appears to change every word, we're just set in motion. Hundreds of people start to prepare for shift. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one in the station knows about Leia Teodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokar will be formed. It's inquired that we use the dock. And besides, he's expecting a personal audience. Will not meet an unknown person of unclear standing. Further, there's still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with the proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit it incognito. I want to do it incognito. Tell me those choices will benefit me. Rogue enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you directly to begin. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per unwritten rule, every rogue trader's arriving at the station has a right to veto any of the Legion's decisions. Okay. So I'm the boss's boss, theoretically. Here's a catch. The Cronus expands home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, footballs where the interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons naming the Winter Scales from subtly pulling the strings. Use a new rogue trader to start your career on official landing and parade in your honor. Other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer challenging their fears of influence. I don't say this is a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take a slight offense. Quarter will be put under guard. You have to have risen to prominence, and most people in Cronus Expanse will not even heard about Lady Teodora's partial yet. Most people may clear the Bonaven Valencius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You'll have plenty of opportunities to save the sweetness and burden of power. Right now, this is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your rival will not draw much attention. People will treat you as a person, not an almighty sovereign. You can turn the situation to your advantage. I'll arrive incognito. I kind of want to see it as it is. Then people won't know who I am. Anything new from you, Cassia?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What's your special sight, Evil?
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate.
You guys need, like, I can set you guys
I
off.
have enjoyed.
It's fine. It's okay. Hey, did you get new people from the Homesteads? No? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get much from him. At least not for a while. Hello, Abelard.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Sure.
You have my complete attention.
What can you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Okay, sure. I should probably take his stuff if he's leaving. Okay, let's sort out this stuff real quick. Arc rifle will keep. Add the cargo, add the cargo. Add the cargo, add the cargo. I'll keep those. That's a cargo. Keep those. Keep those. Rebel sniper rifle's kind of insane. Can't really use any of these. These are all heretical. That sucks. Cargo. I don't think we have anyone who can use a shield, so whatever. Actually, hold on. I might want to check that. Let me fact check that one. I think I might be able to have, like, maybe Abelard use it? Alright, for her, I think we'll have another Overseer. Cyber Eagle. Servo Scroll, no. Cyber Eagle, probably. Stark Vision. Lightning Strike, Live Baits. Synctic Powers. Alright, we'll do that. She'll be an assassin. Or should be an executioner. I think we'll leave her executioner. Alright, she'll be the executioner, and I'll be, whatchamacallit, the, assassin.
Domin.
Torture and flesh, what's meaning the ritual?
Torture? I bear the
Usually the fourth year,
sacred
time to set off
marks
fireworks.
of the
Hell yeah.
Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
I just had an idea. You can set off fireworks. You make a little hand out of hot dogs for the fingers, and then like a burger for the palm of the hand, and then like just, I don't know, put some skewers in that to represent the arm. You put a firework in that, and then you set that off, just as God intended. The Founding Fathers will be so proud when it blows up. It's like a sacrificial set of fingies that needs to be sacrificed, or else real fingies have to come in. Like how ancient Romans used to sacrifice animals in place of people.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
I presume this will not be a painless procedure.
I have not felt pain in a long time. But yes, your body will certainly suffer. Embrace the pain and make it a part of you. It will be your salvation, even on your darkest days.
Sure?
Let it be so.
Ow.
Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
Howie.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name.
You say the God Emperor's death.
as
There are
they
those who
call
might
us.
find a comparison blasphemous.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth.
They call yourself spinners.
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads
Undying equal
of
death.
balance.
Because if you believe that you
This
continue
is
on beyond
why
death,
we
I guess.
refer to ourselves as spinners.
How long has it been in
The
existence?
Spinners carve the chronicles of our history.
The responsibility is the Vizier.
It is the Vizier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn
Who's the matriarch
more.
spitter?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump,
Right, we've already heard this one. What's the cult's
gathered
purpose?
the blood-spun web holds.
Right, okay, we've also heard this one before.
Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call
I know it's
us
never been a mistake.
dancers of we are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate.
Alright, let's speak
Like-
about something else. Truthful tenets?
The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one
Okay, so she can't. Whatever. What about yourself?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand
Oof.
of the Undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow.
How succinct.
Your blade. The tenets compel us to let
tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I
gave you brain
received in
damage?
battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners.
It's like going up in the cold.
When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time.
That sounds kind of horrendous.
Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing
How does, like, not
prayer
everyone die
to
from
the
this?
undying one.
I don't understand.
When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our... It is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical
your parents
or
are family. You never
emotional
mentioned
pain.
them.
When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family.
I presume you have no friends either?
Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Undying one.
Thank you for the raid, Lizdro. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Velcott. Oh god, 2 raids, double raid.
Time has come.
Let me give you a shout out.
But even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
With those outside the cult.
Yo, welcome. I'm Benjamin.
Diverge
Broke up
in
VTuber, and I'm playing a little bit of...
We may walk
hold on, is
the
it 2 of them?
same road
It is 2 of
together,
them, yo.
but we are nothing more than temporary traveling
Hopefully you guys
companions.
both had great streams.
It is
2
similar
Dark
for
Tide.
those
Oh, you're
of
playing
your
together,
retinue.
I'm guessing.
Our
Welcome,
threads
welcome.
may intertwine
Glad to
for
have
a
y'all.
time, but all will go their separate way.
Alright.
But not you. No, you.
Alright, let's
It is
get her
not
to be quiet for a
difficult
second.
To speak the truth.
Welcome. Yeah, I just got Dark Tide on the sale. I need to play that for the first time. It looks like it's really fun, especially with the doggy, the Schmurder doggy, and Judge Dredd class. But a lot of it looks like fun, and I really liked Vermintide way back when I played the first game. Unsurprisingly, I played the elf a lot. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much, Mimi Bro Coffee Tour. We play a lot of RPGs here, lots of fighting games, RTS, city builders. We do some study streams, hangout streams, and other special streams. And I'm glad to have you all. If you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Don't make me feel like you gotta stay here, or don't feel like you gotta stay here. The doors are wide open. I promise. The traps have been deactivated. The guards are on break. It's a great time to get out of here. But otherwise, make yourself home, and I'm glad to have y'all. I can close OBS at the end of stream. No. I've done that a few times. I had one time where I accidentally, like, Alt F4'd the computer, basically, because I nudged my elbow into the power button, like, halfway through saying goodbye. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Collins. It's the last of the stuff I have in that can anyways. But yeah, hopefully y'all had a great stream. I'll have to... I kind of, probably next week I'll try out Dark Tide. I've already got stuff I wanted to do this week, and then once the relatives visiting are gone, I'm sure I'll be playing even more than I was this week. But yeah, welcome. I wish I was being as Domin. Well, that's just Domina, like, or Dominus, which is just lord or lady in Latin.
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks.
Amic means one you can trust.
Domin has many
Amicus,
meanings.
or Amica.
Giver of life.
Friend.
Lord or Lady of the Ark. And
The Undying One
Shadowless
whispers the name
Sun.
Lucard as well.
Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is the
Right,
undying
let's take my
one's
leave. Let's get out of here. She has a very, very, very long, drawn-out voice. A little rhythmic, almost. Very, like... Soothing isn't the right word. More of we're very silky. So if we dress up. Yeah. Thanks for the raid again. We'll get some rest. Yeah, everything's slow and methodical and spoken carefully. Oh, hey, it's Abel.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
I know the truth about you.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What'd he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law.
Religious fights.
My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated.
I mean, he is correct.
That
Go on.
ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and forced worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Seems like a theological, not a political one. Certain aspects of the materium indeed ossified.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
Then why do you keep calling him blessed? Do you regret that or something? Like...
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would... I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
Interesting. So, that was a bit callous, but
This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor.
Interesting logic.
And was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction.
I think that's too late.
And trying to force him. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Altar Templum Calixis X17, where I was to atone for my... This statement is false. I, Pascal Hahnemann, fully accept responsibility for my profane acts and betraying the trust of my esteemed mentor.
I have a feeling he's going to show up again. So I gotta recognize Minortis.
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the
Oh,
blessed
tech priest named
Amanat.
Abel. Who is he?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people.
So it's like a...
Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons
Vow of silence?
quiet ones.
Sort of?
He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rykad Minoris, how he is related to the blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me.
Maybe a later...
Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret
a later
the data.
follower from whenever his punishment was going on? I don't know.
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman.
Alright, still 10 seconds, go find it out.
I will return
We know what
to
other
Berlin.
types of mechanic
I
is.
am honored to belong to the
I'll just get out of here. I'll deal with the rest of that later. Dira, you got any, like, stuff you can tell me about? Not that something over your shoulder. Okay.
All right, let's hear another road. The road begins at the threshold of the expanse and leads to the
I didn't realize there was
bowels of
anyone.
the emerging world.
Reading the threads of fate is not meant for you, slave of the enthroned corpse. Step into the embrace of doom, for thus was it preordained by the architect of fates.
You're not supposed to be here, buddy. Please get off this phone call. Please put down the receiver.
That wasn't me. I swear on everything that's holy. I don't know what the second road is or who watches over it, but I beg you, stay away from it.
I think it's too late for that.
Of course.
Okay, Dira. I hope you get better. Let's go down to my quarters. Go into the bath, get the rested bonus. It is rested bonus in all but name. Except it's a very crappy version of rested bonus. Put away the stuff that we can't really use. Should I give the arc rifle to maybe? I think that would be good on what's her butt? Blast wave you can keep. Nipple sniper rifle. All this stuff can stay here. So we have someone we can use it with. Good enough, I guess. And then this can stay here. This can stay here. If he's leaving, then I guess we'll take our stuff back. I'm sad to see you go, buddy. You were pretty quirked up with it. Just in case they're fooling me, though, we'll keep that stuff here. Alright, you go there. Huh? Oh, I can't put that away? Sure. Blasphemous prison away. I don't know what any of that's gonna do, but sure. I need to go trading. Heinrich, so keep me entertained. Or no, Pascal. Oily patch spreads further outward from the Mago. Smell of lubricant fills the bath chamber. Receptacle is deemed adequate for the execution of cleaning protocol. Will you not rust? No, the Amnesty has granted me sacred chromium resistance. Taking a bath with your clothes on. Throw to expose the true flesh in the presence of lay people. Raiment will not hinder the cleaning protocol. You're leaking oil. Use of weight substances an integral part of the cleaning protocol. Okay. Nation form collective ablutions. Also perform without surging into the bathroom protocol. Okay. That's fine. Let's grab full invitation. I will accept the receptacle on completion of the cleaning protocol. How long does it take you to complete? 1 standard ship hour. Fine. Okay. Emits a satisfied binoric area. Thank you for the invitation. Evolution recorded in the unit's archive of significant events. Alright, we cleaned the car. Got it. Let's check out the ship down below. I don't think we'll have anything else, but I do want to check in on the bottom floors and see what's going on. Bishop Shrine. What's this one again? I can't remember. Is this the... Oh, that's new. Mr. Albert, a plump, rosy-cheeked man, is lighting candles. Albert protects the security ship. Here to pray? A mundane blatter's brought you to me. Find out more about this place. Talk about the reliquary chopper for hours. So reliquary, that means they have some relics here, I guess? Sure. Only place to worship on the ship? No, there are multiple things on every deck. Where your subjects pray fervently and the clergy keeps a close watch on the firmness of their faith. This, on the other hand, is the holiest of places, where only the noblest among your servants are permitted to set foot. I want those in other decks to be able to partake of these exuberance as well. The most generous and gracious gesture, your ladyship. A range of commoners have distinguished themselves in service to be allowed in here. An event like that will fill them with fervor. You'll pass down the memory of what they've seen to their offspring. Where do they come from? Utterly tracked down by your ancestors, captured in battle against the faithless, or received as a gift for glorious deeds. A show of loyalty for the Emperor that speaks for itself. For our part, we keep the precious relics intact, undisturbed, and we conduct liturgies. Can I use them for killing people? You're puzzling beaming with joy. A priest like you is a rare sight. Aldebert laughs good-naturedly. A fair observation. Everyone knows the clergy must maintain stern appearance to inspire fear and awe. His mirth fades, giving way to pensive gravitas. The truth is that my clan and I experience great hardship. I cannot explain how it is I'm sitting before you now, except his will. How could anyone be anything but joyful, knowing they were saved by the Emperor? What happened to your clan? I guess I'm more than a child when the malady struck. First would come the fever, then the unlucky victim would start retching blood. After that, it would melt like a candle. Only the youngest survived, myself among them. And my family is growing. I'm grateful for each new life that replaced the lost one. I cry. Lady Aurora come here often? I always had due concern for the Mother Claire's maintenance, and under her rule, faith occupied its proper place. So, not very often. Alright, got it. I'll confess to you they're not. I need to know the thoughts of my subjects. Ours is a thorn-fearing flock that regularly leaves vox recordings in the shrine. This allows us to maintain constant watch for any heretical tendencies. We can observe the honesty in which our parishioners are their duties, as well as any dangerous dissent. Is she a Clotis responsible for starting confessions? We honored to offer you access. Oh, okay. Compare the one you remember best. The one we just did with the Mechanicus? Sure.
It's about
time. Ooh, can I have it? Can I have it? Chosen unknown Angevin Crusade warriors' twin blades returned from the pirate captivity by the grace of the Emperor. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Please.
Done.
Antique weapons you've what the fall know as the Ferrum Phytum. Legend has that its head split, cracked open the skull of loathsome demon Rednazar the Flayer. Sure. How well, Quotus? Grant me understanding, master. Grant me wisdom. Your ladyship, how can I be of service? You're having difficulties. Nothing escapes your ladyship's notice, and so happens I'm struggling to categorize 3 rather peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers. To make the matter of a highest order, will this beyond my meager understanding? Questions you see are from far from being examples of pious conformity, but the very thought of consent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of those eminent members of the crew. I not change what I heard. Not share with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow your ladyship to listen to these messages. What makes you think the confessions were made by senior officers? Prisoners are well spoken, meaning they're used to addressing an audience. Perhaps our orders are vested with power. I'm going to notice subtle differences between them. Dissent, impious doubt. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp, others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthy and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet still here am I. That one's fine. That's just like wondering aloud. Orphans of the ship have already been provided with bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations, earning more sets of clothes for them. That it will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives, especially given the ship has enough resources to cover the comparably trivial expense. Despite this before sound quality, determine the voice to be male. And this bridge offers crossing the high factotum is taking personal charge of the orphans. Oh, I did not expect that from that guy. Lop-eared kleppas display a high degree of socialization both among their kind and their owners. Animals adjust well to the void ship's lower gravity. And similar to their homeworld's conditions, lop-eared kleppa meat is edible should necessity demand. Voice sounds muffled as though from behind a thick layer of glass, but unmistakably a woman's. None of these really sound that bad. Curious to know who left these confessions. This is truly special if your relationship is giving them personal attention. Would I imagine the rogue trader herself coming to my aid? Okay, so I know at least one of them. Let's go talk to the high factotum. He might have someone who's lower down on the totem pole who's doing it for him. And he'd be able to identify them. Come to confession lately. You're truly masterful speaking unexpected questions on man. However, I don't quite understand this one. Orphans on the ship have already been provided the bare essentials, have they not? I don't know how your ladyship found out about my confession. I suppose it's rather raised some questions. You mean misappropriate funds, are you? Willing to allocate extra resources? Good heart, it seems. I am surprised. As am I, to tell the truth. City is a vice, and one responsible for ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. However, I cannot help it, which is why I burden my soul in confession. I see. I'm willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. Let your generosity, leading specific instructions. Educate them to grow up to your views, sign teachers, buy books, bring the best students with gifts. Sure they get things that bring them little moments of joy, sweets, toys, they deserve it. You know what? Educating them would be actually a really good idea. Wise decision. 2 stars with 1 shot. That is to say, it's good to know that children will both learn and be rewarded for the diligence. Alright. It's a very imperial answer, I feel like. Also, it ensures personnel issues down the line, I guess. I considered just doing the sweets one or whatever, but I was like, we could do better for them. Actually, hold on. So, the other one would be, why do some live, why do some die?
Of course.
Not you.
Lord Captain. Lord...
Whilst I barely talk to you. Lower your voice conspiratorially. The lop-eared kleppa is the confession. Kleppa is Jocasta. As soon as I understand. What's the secret behind those strange words? Tell me. Whatever. It's not you. It sounds like they're big bunnies or something. Any confession lately? No, I'm to connectors. Work as it is. There are those who just aren't trying hard enough listening to their high-ups is all. Someone you know died, I'm supposed to offer my sympathies. I'll choose a person to come with. Yeah, not you. I highly doubt it.
Greetings.
Cassia? What's your special sight reveal?
Too many colors.
Those psychers are just like,
Fuse,
oopsie,
flicker,
can't do
and
anything.
intersperse, merging into a single wave. It's about to crash. Forgive me, but I cannot satisfy your curiosity at this time. I haven't.
Okay, sure, that's fine. Made confession lately. I've seen trickling in the eye. There's some destined to perish in the warp, while others must go on living. I don't know. So many good men are devoured by the damn warp. I'll never be sated. It's hard to think about it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it was him either. I don't think it was Vigidus either. Spirits brought you anything interesting? Interesting group of officers discussing a grim rumor of a lunch. Has an apparition of Lord Theodora has been sighted on board. Oh, like the one we saw. They say she's haunting the decks, dragging wayward crews members off into oblivion. Disquiet has spread throughout the ship. Mr. Hunter Slung Helix expressed interest in our communication stations at Flocksnitz a short while ago. Theodora appears well versed in the very matters of sacred technology. I know his knowledge in his line of work is capable of discreetly planning his own devices in our systems. Be vigilant, Lord Captain. He was the one? Seeing me from my confessional message. You should talk to me about it. The pair of Kloppas of my ship. The question is why. While checking the devox device in the ship's lever carrier, message recording works but deletion's not. So I'd like to establish that. Thank you. Why lop-eared Kloppas? At the time I had nothing to repent of, so I dictated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. Stating arguments in favor of keeping lop-eared Kloppas on the ship. Like, so recited from memory. Hey chat, how's it going? You know what? I want a pair of Kloppas aboard the ship. No, quote my mother's response. That is impossible. You see, the species went extinct several species ago. No! You could have had big space bunnies. These aren't any Kloppas to be had. Question for Crux to initiate. Find a way to delete it. She'll forget about it. Okay. Okay. That was very silly. Oh, Pascal's. Just use name from Electropriest Monastery. Homicide knows all, comprehends all. How are you feeling, Abel? Running binaric protocols is bogged down, dissolved in false commands. Filter has separated the correct signals from the incorrect, running has been restored swiftness. Tech Brother Abel has passed the diagnostics. Pernicious influence of sacrilegious procedures has been eliminated. Physically, most survivals to cosmetical infestations are left with severe impairments. Tech Brother's Abel's mind being less typical has not been damaged. If you're in possession or not, Trusty throws no threat to my ship. What's flawed has been purged, but the shadows of the hunt linger. Cog is dismounted, no judgment's been made. I'll make the judgment. I will make the judgment that will avert the threat. There's no need to frighten him. Care for him if he was your younger brother. Tech Brother Abel is harmonious beauty. Though strange to protect beauty from the horror of the grotesque. Oddly poetic for a tech guy. So concerned. What judgment do you speak of? Only he knows, but if my tech brother fears that he might not make the right decision, then I will do it for him. Soon at first it was the shock inflicted by the system, but my tech brother's words are a sign of deeper reason. He foresees something. Something that threatens both him and all those around him. Thus I stand ready to face this threat. Why do you and Pascal have the same name? Naming of the names is not indexed to the text. Naming of the names is the text. Elo's answers be enigmatic, his mind works differently. Man, then should be Pogots among the tech priests. Why not? Technolingo is a rhythmical and possesses a broad semantic scope. Okay, sure. You understand what Abel's referring to? Negative. I will hypothesize. Seeking to convey the idea that our matching identifiers are not some key to vital point. They are in and of themselves the vital data point. However, the fact that Tech Brother Abel is trying to hint at something points at him being better informed, or having conducted more in-depth analysis that is useful information. Could you please explain what you mean? Silence. Okay. Overthinking it, doesn't matter what names are, what matters is the same. Is that what you mean? But in time, the cycle has been broken and reshaped into a writhing spiral. They're connected. My hypothesis regarding Abel's connection with Blessed Armanaut has been confirmed. What's she working on? You catch the soul on the light of the solar wind. Look for footsteps the Omnisci left. The only romantic computation procedure? Depersonalized minds of these machine servants are data's dream, processing enormous arrays of assorted data. Virtually all results of such synthesis are scrap data, occasionally with noted coincidences whose exactness defied logic. So you're going through lots of data, doing parsing for certain things. For logical connections within the data, most of the runes are devoid of any meaning, but notice a few on the combined formula. Abel appears inquisitively, then shifts the gaze to vid screen. I swear the smile lights up on his respiratory augmentic. The crystal is exquisite in clear water. Deviations in the cycle's trajectory have increased, as was Armanat's wish. Abel's lowered his head, and his vox synthesizer broadcasts a Banark hymn. Sound is full of vibrant energy. Its precise rhythm is nothing short of pleasing, a rare thing for Adeptus Mechanicus. It is weird that he's like essentially an enigmatic poet, artist, I guess. Has dedicated a lesser aria to you. A piece that's distinguished by a high degree of acoustic harmony. Thank you for the generous gift. Gift is ownership, but it does signify a personal affinity. Oh. Why do you do it? Execute the quest for knowledge. Sure. Comprehension forward. Alright. Did you hear what Abel said? Seems we have contributed to Armanat's design, deviated from the cycle. What's it mean? Follows path parted by great mind, but that path leads to dark places. The cycle has an advantage of predictability. Unleash more too? Well then, Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. Can't believe it's happening, Isaac. Thank you for just pushing me to do this. If it wasn't for you, I never would have made it this far. We'd be stick to it. Please make us whole again. Can't believe she's on here, and she's been eaten by the machine spirits. Is it not the promise of every heresy? Let's renounce our path and distort our doctrine and head out to what looks better. It's better to meet the challenge of change and perish in failure than to rot alive. This statement is true. The annihilation promised by stagnation is inevitable. Annihilation in the course of a crisis is merely probable. Equally waiting for the foretold decline is shameful. I am glad to see you. Oh, okay. I did not think I would care about saving this guy beyond helping out Pascal. But he's kind of adorable. He's just like, I have a hard time expressing myself. I just want to say I'm glad you're here, basically.
Domin.
He's kind of adorable. Alright, Pascal. Alright, so the last one is... We had Lop Ears, and we had... The orphans. Now we just need to find out who the heck was having doubts.
You have...
Who's our last little buddy? I'll go hang out in the lower ships. Maybe we'll find some... Spathic Chapel, maybe? I'll bring her along since we're going to the lower depths soon. Maybe his heresy was that it wasn't just trying to press more into knowledge that was usually off limits. It might have been about emotion, because think about it. Emotion was what activated the machine before, and emotion was what saved Abel, and now he's showing hints of basically emotion and art and so on that apparently he wasn't showing before. Had a confession lately. All that you should listen to my confession. All that you should choose to approach me afterwards. Why? Okay, I was not expecting it to be you. I felt there was anguish. I wanted to help. Confession made you anxious on my account. I was thinking a waste of your time. I thank you for your consideration. Death as always keeps close to astropaths. His punishments for arrogance and weaknesses are severe. Seeing fellows dies, and at times the memories are extremely hard to bear. Sadly, almost every choir has a story like that, and survivors carry their ghosts with them ever since. My apologies, but I cannot continue worrying at these old wounds. Breaking choir requires a clear and firm state of mind. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
I was gonna expect it was someone in the lower decks, but sure. Man, I really want to, like, steal those swords. So bad. From the source of confessions, you have nothing to worry about now. Pass confessions on with a note regarding personal involvement. Remember to protect your ladyship.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh, what's this one? Personally sword, Blade of Zathadus, the Earnest, Missionary Decimated, Abominable Xenos. Brr. Alright, let's get out of here. Freight line again? Whoops. Drop my thingy. Maybe our buddies will be... I'll have something to say. Hello, Secretary Servitor. Alright, Frenzo, what you got? He wanting to call him Fresno. I don't think there's gonna be anything else. No. If they haven't said anything now, then we should be okay. Go check out Footfall now. Find assassin with the Blitzman web. Yes, yes, yes. Lord Captain, getting reports of several ships moving towards us, judging by the fact that they're not responding. And the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for Chinwag, ready to issue orders. Where do they come from? A bunch of for Abundus. I'm not talking about those wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites. Gas clouds, refuse from shipyards. It all bunches together. Smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Work of coding out vote here. It's possible. You could have hired some scum. Maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Can we evade this combat? I don't think so. I mean, a reason to. Easier blast these scum. Alright. Let's get blasting. The Mechanicus acknowledge the Emperor as the rule of Imperium, but not as the religious truth of the Imperium cult or the Ecclesiarchy, and are granted an unusual amount of political and religious autonomy. Next by the Treaty of Mars, instead of the Imperial Creed, the servants of Mechanicus follow their own dark and mysterious scriptures. Machine God, yeah. What the? Okay. Oh, no biters. No biters. Engage the enemy in space combat. Space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones by various degrees of brightness. Ships travel at high speeds during combat, which is why both of your ships and those of your enemies must move at a certain distance each round. That makes it sound like we're going to get more ships. Just traverse the minimum required distance in the movement zone. To move the ship, click L and B on any accessible cell. What to do? You'll see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to buddy, out of the way. Allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks. I'll be to confirm your choice. Okay. Alright, Ishimura 2, here we come. Oh, buddy. We're in attackers mode. Buddy. Mr. Creature. What's your major malfunction? Your major malfunction is you're shedding like crazy. As usual. Is there a time when you're not shedding, buddy? There's just masses of hair coming off of him as I'm petting his back. Buddy. Alright, I think we're under attack from the creature. He's part of the enemy fleet. Alright, get your booty caught. Okay, what can we do here? Let's just, hoping. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head bumps. I think I'm under attack from the creature. Oh? Oh, big whips. That means he's mad. What are you mad about? Are you with the pirates? Are you with the pirates? Come here. Alright. I'd love to use the lance weapon. Yes. Okay, each one has a different thing. Ships are protected by shields. To deal damage, you must first pierce their shields. Okay. When he attacks you with the side with weaken or bleed, the ship will take damage. Okay. Alright, dodge. Okay. I know what he... Oh, he wants to come to my side, sure. Wanna shoot me? Well then, buddy. Okay, not very good at turning, are we? Might just be able to sneak one more in. Dang it. Close, but no cigar. Excuse me, get back here. That's crazy rude. I don't know if I can catch up to him, is the thing. Yo, Farniku, how's it going? Steven me, yeah, I'm doing a little stream on what would have usually been not a stream day. Battle is over. Repairing your ship. Each enemy attack can penetrate your ship and damage your ship's hull. Use scrap to repair your ship and restore its hull integrity. Nice, we get scrap off of it. I will be taking a lot of fights then to make a superpowered ship. Ashworld. I've been doing good. I'm Phasmo, and now I'm gonna have to go to sleep again. You should get some sleepy then. I've been doing well. It's just the holiday times. And now it's time to Schedule's been really weird, but other than that, pretty good. Yeah, there's it's Canada Day and then U.S. Independence Day is tomorrow. Well, I guess in like an hour technically, but yeah. So lots of stuff been going on around these parts. Patient looks been sealed from inside. Recording saying the priesthood of Alter Clixus EXT Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and refusing access. In them sole jurisdiction over the sacred sites. Okay. Sure. Stop by here on our way into Footfall. The flagship chooses Blessing with small escort at ahead, crossing a direct Vox channel. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the Road Trader. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing here? No supply routes for the Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet for this part of the Imperium territory. Yet, we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. We should establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of our regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Sure! These are in Romania after the Christian calendar. Yeah, there's some of those here too, but yeah, there's a lot of just like general federal holidays of like, you know, New Year's and there's like a Memorial Day or like a Labor Day and so on. What do you source the components you sell? Let me disclose your suppliers. Frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. Get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon abandoned or dilapidated ships, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on footfall in such a state that's easier to take apart than the storer. Remember about the merchant fleet's operations at Cronus. For the most part, all the expense has fleets of different organizations, small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death. So even in the dark corners of the Imperium, there are chartists and ships assigned to various adeptus. Alas, the expanse has no stable trade routes. The job can be precarious. Then again, no one's more intimately familiar with the hardships than a rook trader. I want to look at your stuff. What you got? Imperial Navy. Yeah, it's another hour until Freedom Day, as it were. Let's sell stuff to them. Okay, they won't actually trade for most things, which is very sad. Lance, oh, these are for our ship. Okay. Sure. So a lance weapon. Exact same. Void pattern tubes. 14 or 19 damage warheads. Okay, we'll grab that one. Accept. And a Jovian. Going for your ship to install it. Open void ship management. Sure, we'll get that in a second. We really want more of all that. Yeah, it's all just better. Whatever, we'll just take it. Oh no, wait, crap. I needed to go to the thingy. I wanted to do the thingy. I wanted to add more stuff. Got like a couple of federal holidays. Yeah. It's, oh, hold on. Character. Where's the void ship? Void ship, void ship. There we go. Arsenals. Maintenance deck. Okay, so it's like a whole deck we can add. There it is. Torpedo tubes over the prow battery, I think. Yeah. Alright, that works. I do tend to watch fireworks, but there have been some years where I've been busy with other stuff. There have been times where I've been in the middle of several different displays that you can see in one spot, because every town seems to do its own thing unless it can't afford it. Okay, so we got that one. It's patriotic, inarticulate yelling. Etc. A drone show, one of our summer fests was pretty neat. I've heard some places are getting more with drone shows. Sometimes exclusively, sometimes the mixed thing. It's a mixed thing that's kind of nice, I guess. Actually, hold on. Wood chip management. Did I do all my stuff? I did. Can I upgrade you? No, I need way more crap. I actually think this is a good spot to stop Rogue Trader for the night, since we're just about to start a whole new zone. So I think that's where we'll stop Rogue Trader, and I think we'll do just a little bit of a Bellagio for like an hour or so. I don't want to go too super long tonight. I am gonna try and do stuff tomorrow with people. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. They seemed like they were only half certain that like they actually had the things they needed, so who knows. I do like some fantasy Warhammer, and I am learning to like parts of 40K. I have not really played much 40K anything else before, like at all. So we'll see. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far, and I'll definitely be back with it. On, I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday I planned it, but either way,